here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
What's up, Janks and Janks? Ads going away. Hey, Smelly Bean.
Channel raid activated.
Red Munchkin. Hi, folks from Red Munchkin. I'm just getting started with the regular stream stuff. I usually go through ads, so you might be seeing an ad right now, but thank you for the raid. Lock up your snacks. Okay. How you guys doing? So, just getting started. What were you up to, Red?
Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Oh.
Because I'm a potato.
Here we get a shout out for Red Munchkin once that timeout. Trying not to kill Kerbals tonight. Nice. Ooh, Guru got approved for a tonsillectomy. Trying not to kill Kerbals tonight, dude. That is every single time you're playing Kerbal Space Program. It's rescue mission after rescue mission after. Well, I mean, at some point you started with a regular mission, if I know Kerbal. So yeah, welcome, folks. I'm Red Monster SC. I mainly play Star Citizen. I played Kerbal Space Program 2 while it was kind of still exciting, and we felt like there was a future for the game. I played a lot of Kerbal on the original, so... Yeah, your Kerbal is still on the moon, I think. Dude, Guru just left Jeb up there. So, I played a lot of the original Kerbal Space Program and enjoyed the crap out of that. I was very excited about KSP2. So much so, I've got Jeb and Val right there. Yeah, they are, they're part of my display setup here. So for those coming in with the raid, appreciate that. We have an ad break in progress. It's got about 30 seconds left, so some folks might be doing that. It's typical for me when I start up stream. I get about 5 or 10 minutes of just warm up, get the ads out of the way, and that way I've got some ad-free time. Yeah. I was making a rescue craft to refuel a probe that ran out of fuel. Oh, man. Well, you guys make sure give Red Munchkin Gaming a follow. I'll make sure they do Kerbal Space Program, and fantastic work being done over there. So drop them some love and click on that Red Munchkin, and anybody with the name Red. they're on they're on the list, right? They make it. That of course I say as I'm wearing like a super green shirt today. Yeah. But it's a good reason. I mean, the Tillamook pepper jack, it's fantastic cheese, and I'm a fan of the color red and cheese in general. So yeah. But yeah. I don't know why I wasn't following before. I've gone through and like rated into your channel with other audiences as well, but definitely overdue for a follow there. Yeah, red equals good people. Pepper jack is the best cheese. I agree, although I have a garlic chili cheddar upstairs that will give it a run for its money. It was a small batch, and yeah, slapped that on some crackers with some jalapeno pepper jelly. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. So today we are loading into Star Citizen, and we are going to be playing. We're going to be playing some Salvage. Not a mission, but we're just going to be out finding panels. I think depending on how busy the group gets, we'll start with some Vultures. We may bring out a Reclaimer and start doing more of the Salvage missions around Pyro. I haven't really had a chance to dig into those and see how they work, but that'd be curious. Find Twitch sometimes till yeah, dude, the way Twitch handles follows and also the notifications, like I went through and set a bunch of my notifications off, but there's still other channels that are popping up that I could have sworn I like toggled those on so I could get notifications, but they're not happening. Traded locks, yoo-hoo! So yeah, we're loading into the game right now, working on getting set up. I did move over. We're going to be in Pyro, around the Pyro 6, which is Terminus. And it's got the Ruin Station that's up in orbit. So yeah, that is a lot to look into. I'm going to join into a new server. It's a pretty low server cap. And get a party started there. So, a couple of orders of business. First, I have recently released videos on the new Drake Golem, which you can watch by typing !! Golem and link. This is an entry-level mining ship, and yeah, I've enjoyed it. I feel like it's a great starter, especially at the $60 range. Right now, you can buy one for $60, and in a game package for like $67. Actually, I think it's like 55, and then the game pack is normally 75. It's down to 67. If you're looking at getting into Star Citizen and you're interested in mining as your primary gameplay loop, it's a great opportunity. So go after that. I went through and had I've recorded. I'm in the middle of editing, and it should be released tomorrow for a long play where I take the Drake Golem on a brand new account and go and start mining, turning in credits, and making some money. And selling raw ore right from the Golem, already up to almost 100,000 credits in the bank after the first hour, and that includes some exploration, some explanation, kind of walking it through so that it's suitable for a brand new player who's never played Star Citizen before. So that will be coming out tomorrow on my YouTube channel, and keep an eye out for that. Others. Yep. The Geo, the Argo Atlas Geo, we did a whole mining session with those yesterday, and have been really enjoying that. I got payouts and stuff settled for that this morning, which was yeah, pretty lucrative. We made like 2.2 million credits as a group, and had a really fun time. The little jump jets and stuff. It was it's an addictive vehicle to be using. So we'll have that. Now, coming up later this week, Disabled Guru, who's in chat right now, he and I are going to be playing Escape from Tarkov on Wednesday, starting at the same time I'm starting right now. So I have never streamed Escape from Tarkov, and I have played a grand total of like 2, maybe 3 times. I am still very, very, very new, but as far as tactical shooters, yeah, as far as tactical shooters, it looks interesting. And you know, something I'm long overdue to get you know, kind of dip my foot into. But of course, yeah, being new, we'll be doing the PvE portion of that, just to try and get a little bit better understanding of how the game works. And Guru will be guiding me through. I almost said walking me through, but Guru will be guiding me through the process as well as I'm kind of still trying to get up to speed. Then, coming up on Friday, the Align and Mine event hopefully is still going. We're going to be trying to run that as an org. Again, we did this on Friday. We got 2.5 shots at the event and the cave underneath. So you have to align the satellite dishes. You have to go up to the orbital platform, prime the laser, bring down a laser activation card, and actually turn on the laser at the bunker at the surface. And it was awesome. Just loved seeing that scale in the game. And having 2.5 times. We got in there a total of 3 times, but once there was a lot of activity happening. We had a lot of contested players coming to basically try and take it over from us. So we made the decision to dodge out, take what we had already collected, and go. So all of that. And then Saturday, I will be commentating for the System 7 from Atmo Esports. They are doing their race number 3, the System 7. Now, these are surface races hosted by Atmo Esports. 7 races total with a Formula 1 style scoring. At the end of the 7 races, there's a finale and such. But yeah, our first set of races, there was some major server performance degradation. And they ended up postponing races 1 and 2 and shifting the whole series back about 2 weeks so that they could accommodate that in better performing environment. So the first time they've ever postponed a race, but for good reason. And of course, Sunday morning mining session. I haven't quite decided what our plan is, but people have really been enjoying the Atlas Geo and doing surface mining. We've been finding places where it does work. And as long as that's happening, people are pretty happy with it. Ooh. So, Trinitog, thanks for the lurk. With mining in SC, I keep finding majority of the rocks that I can't mine with a prospector even after upgrading the mining head. Yeah, prospector is going to be a little tough, but the location is what is super important. So, Red Bunchkin, what I would say is a couple of places to look. First, Selin, if you're in Stanton. Selin and Yella are the moons around Crusader, and both have really reasonable rock sizes. Neither one of them has atmosphere, so you don't have to worry about getting blown around a lot. You can go also try mine on Microtech, but I do find that weather and like the moons around Microtech have really severe weather systems. That'll push you around everywhere as you're trying to mine, and it just gets a little complicated. If you want to go into Pyro, we've had really great success in Bloom, which is Pyro's 3rd planet, and the Orbituary Station right above it. So Bloom has reasonable sized rocks, and seriously, the terrain is beautiful. It's got the yellow moss with the black lava rock, and they've done a really fantastic job on that planet. And the station's right there. So if you, as long as you travel down and are about 100 kilometers from an outpost before you start mining, you'll be good. Yeah, Daymar is okay. I haven't liked it as much just because it has been, I mean, it's got more of the gemstones, and I just, for whatever reason, I've found better options elsewhere that I liked a little more. That's nothing personal against Daymar, and I'm sure it's great. So let's go ahead. We're gonna get into game here. After all that, and don't mind, I'm gonna be snacking on some lightly salted almonds. Ecco volta. Yeah, no. Daymar could go suck it. I do look parched. Maybe I do, Guru. What's it to ya?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Kavalda wants some cheese now. You better. Better. Get your cheddar. Joysticks up and working. Dude, and you probably want some pepper jack, right? That's... Yeah, we're gonna have... that. We had the This Week in Star Citizen coming up Wednesday. Roadmap update, roadmap roundup, the newsletter, and the System 7 races. Pretty... Man, I could do so much better. I could do so much better. Let's get into the stream ops. Hey, what's up, Dirty Sanchez?
What's going on?
Not much. Just working on getting out to my hangar. I joined on a server that had pretty low population. So
I'll be right there. I just stored my Vulture and I'm gonna go ahead and switch servers real quick.
okay, I'll get you a party invite.
Gotcha.
And also, I know Prometheus wanted to join us. I'm gonna try and shoot him up. He's not in yet. Yeah, you're good to join. Are you gonna be harvesting with us, Guru?
Hello.
Hello.
I am planning on joining, yes.
Excellent. So I'm gonna pull out the Vulture. Sanchez has got his Vulture. Have you got one as well, or do you need a loaner?
I have not. I could scout her panels for you.
If you can get over to Terminus, I will pull a Vulture for you.
Okay. I'm at Obituary right now.
Okay.
I live there.
Yeah.
I'm making a new shirt because of it.
Nice.
I left all my guns in Pyro shirt.
I like it.
I'm just checking the loadout here. Yeah, so tractor, trawler, cinch, a braid. Tractor, trawler, cinch, a braid. Let me actually see if I've
I
got...
stuck with her. I'm having one of my VIP's daughters make it.
Right back.
This is a braid, which is my favorite. We'll go with that on both. I'm going to take it
My
off.
double-sided tape failed on my Toby, so I have to get a new mount.
Oh, no.
Which, rather than buying the $25 mount, I bought more
Hey, go
double-sided
red.
tape.
Yeah, double-sided tape is a better fix there.
Yeah, I was expecting it to fail because the double-sided tape I used on it took off my wall.
Okay,
So
got a
it's kind of
braid.
not sticky anymore.
I'm going to switch this to the trawler. Crazy with panels. Gotcha. Okay, so to keep the tractor beam, just toggle the back and forth. They was showing up empty. Okay, and we go to a braid for the main, and instead of a cinch, we have the trawler. So hopefully that'll be side 1, side 2. We'll confirm that. The braid's best, which I believe there. Okay, so Guru, I can hang out here if you make it over to Ruin Station quick.
So I'm still loading in.
Okay,
Let's see, I just now loaded into Obituary.
gotcha. What you could do is maybe I'll head out and start salvaging if you want to meet me, and then I'll fly your ship back to Ruin.
Sounds good. Alright, folks, we gotta put him in the ship that he's gonna hate the most.
Oh my gosh, don't do it. And no, I'm not giving you ideas like, oh no, don't throw me into the briar patch. That's not good. I hate when the ships load all weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, here in a few hours, my first refinery order of this update will be done. What is
yeah?
the the way to make it not bug out to where I can't unload it.
Yeah, pull a sacrificial ship first, probably.
Okay.
But I'm actually a bad person to ask about this, because every refinery order I have run through this patch, they all disappeared for the same thing. So,
Okay.
I've pulled the ship I'm going to use, pull it all the way up, watch it go all the way down, go get your, and then go fill it from the refinery, and that's worked for me every time. But like I said, you know how we, you know,
Okay.
what game we play.
Yep. Yeah, I shouldn't say my first. It's going to be my first that hopefully I'll be able to sell.
yeah.
My other one, I decided to airburst it over Obituary.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, I got a little bit of time still, so I'm gonna pull the other one. It's got the green paint on it, which I think you'll like a lot better.
Mm-hmm. No, we need a cutty green. It's just for money counterfeiting.
Yeah. Little
In-game.
minting press.
Yeah. For digital currency.
Yeah. So, it sounds like we're gonna have Chewed Toy with us as well for Escape from Tarkov.
Yes.
That's
Yeah, when you
exciting.
told me to ask him, I just messaged him, hey, you're conscripted. Red's Discord this time, Tarkov.
Hell yeah. So I may need a little bit of like pre-help because my inventory is
Yep,
full.
that's fine. I'll be there.
I wasn't one of the people that like spent a lot of extra money to get extra slots on my inventory.
My inventory is always full.
Yeah.
I gotta run to the refinery real quick.
Run?
Guru's sensitive to that. It's okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Just-
I like to make jokes about not being able to walk.
he's got to take a stand somewhere.
Hey, I never stand up for myself.
It's not that much of a leap, right?
Listen to him. Yeah, my 2-bottle trick doesn't work anymore. I don't know what's going on. Drinks.
Yeah. Get this nasty green. All right. It's actually kind of cool. Scavengers.
That is a really cool paint.
Yeah.
Yay, I get to run all the way across an extra large hangar to get to a very small ship.
All right. Uno problemo. The modules are backwards.
Oh.
So, we got 2 abrades.
Yeah, Red, those 2 abrades are definitely going to help.
Hey, Lieutenant Jen Aries Lore. Thank you for dropping in.
I ended up bringing a ship
New
I think
follower.
you like.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Yeah, this game is pretty amazing. Super in-depth, but also like one of the more frustrating experiences when the servers aren't cooperating or the game gets weird. Yeah. We're gonna store this. While that's going down, let's go ahead and pull up here. So what I know is the trawler is in one of the spots I want. So I'm going to unequip that. And the abrade is over here. So I'm going to take the abrade. I'm going to switch the trawler in. And this gets an abrade now. I hope that works. Okay. Yeah. Workaround Citizen is one of my favorite mini games in Star Citizen. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the Drake Vulture. If you guys can't tell, I probably have way too many ships. So one of the abrades, we're gonna remove that. We're gonna remove this and attach the abrade here, and now that should go trawler. It'll be good. 2 and 3. Slots 2 and 3, you said. Okay, 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Good. See, there we go.
Can Guru get a party invite?
Yeah, give me just a second. I'll pull the ship and then do your silly logistics. What was the server cap when you were loading in on me?
183 out of 600.
Nice. Got you going there. Jerome Conio. Hi. I think I've got some lightly salted almonds. But one thing I hate is getting stuff on my fingers.
Stuck on my screen now.
I hate getting stuff on my fingers. Like, it's kind of the worst. So, chopsticks. Chopsticks with almonds are weird.
Red.
What did you already break?
I never got the party invite. I saw you send it on your stream.
The Vulture. The Vulture. Fortune is okay, but you only get one salvage beam. So the Vulture already runs twice as fast.
It looks like I'll have to log out at some point.
Why?
Yeah, I still just didn't get one. Nothing impending, nothing on my screen.
What's up, CMYK Ninja? Okay. Upgrade. We're gonna need to relearn the... Fracture, disintegrate. Keybinds, Correse.
Trying to figure out if there's any workarounds besides.
Hi, Emotkins. So how's the barbecue for my family yesterday? Was pretty good. I'm gonna pull up if I can. While we're waiting for these folks. Yeah. How about a grill shot? First off, yeah, I do a gourmet burger. Right, so I grate a yellow onion in. It's got parsley, chives, garlic grated in there because that just gets everything super juicy. And then some Worcestershire sauce. And yeah, mix that all in. About quarter-pound patties. That turns out phenomenally. We do that as well as hot dogs and brats. And yeah, looked really good. Some toasted buns there. You hit it with an olive oil spray right onto the grill. The olive oil helps crisp it up. And of course, slices of Tillamook sharp cheddar on the burgers to finish them off. And that's what I get to eat. Like the rest of the week, basically. And it's only Monday. I want to do a couple things. First, let's just give a quick look at the map, and we're gonna see where we're at as far as orbits, and it looks like we're on the far side here. There's one. What I'm gonna do, I want to jump over this way, at one of the orbital markers, if I can get to it. Okay. Back towards the planet. Says I'm too close. Yeah, Blackstone, it would be good. I probably need to switch over to that. There's just so many kitchen gadgets. I would love to just... Yeah. It says we're too close. I'll just travel off this way.
Yeah, so I guess best bet for me would probably go and then relog at Ruin Station.
Yeah, maybe.
Be able to get a party invite. Right?
Maybe. 40 kilometers off. Morning. It's we're coming up on 3:30 p.m. Don't you good morning me. I've been up all day. Recorded some video today. I got people paid out. Sorted through some sneaky sales. 7:30 a.m. East Coast down under. Ooh.
Okay, good news, Red.
You know those
I've
fake
upgraded one of my
Australians.
ships to a Vulture with store credit, so you can stay out while you're there.
Oh, you made me get the green one. That's all right. We'll be
Well,
fine.
you don't have any salvage yet. Turn around.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna just. I think we're far enough away.
Or else I'm gonna have to claim it.
Sanchez, are you up at the station
Oh, I
right
don't know
now?
your braids on. Or just the
I'm
one.
about 82 km from you. I see you're out there.
Okay.
Going to the belt.
Yeah, I'm just checking the distance here. We're 100k out, and I think that's probably all right.
Heading your way.
So now we got the
Driving
RS
around.
values. I'm just looking for even round numbers,
Hindsight, I
2,000
thought Ruin
multipliers.
was a little bit closer, so I brought a Pisces Rescue.
So I got a group of 10 panels and then a group of 4, not too far apart. One day closer to the weekend. That is the good thing about living in Australia. Besides everything trying to kill you. Mrs. Red and I just actually finished watching Alone Australia Edition. They're out in Tasmania. It's one of those survival shows. They drop you in with like a whole bunch of camera equipment, and you have to document your own solo survival in harsh environments. The last one standing wins $250,000. Okay. Sometimes it just doesn't seem like it would be worth it, though. Right? We're gonna bring these pieces together. Current salvaging speed and mechanics. So how do you feel about the current salvaging speed mechanics? What's with the game in its current state and the direction we're heading? It's interesting. I actually have not done any salvage in 4.1, so this will be my first time getting the salvage ships out. But I understand they nerfed a lot of the panels, which is not cool. Go ahead and we'll start working it. I'll get into gimbal mode. I would prefer the
Go ahead and
critters
start
here in
tearing 'em
Australia killing us versus some loony with a gun in America. Yeah. If you got a group over there, I'd say let's, they're pretty easy to find, so get yours, find a panel segment on your own, and we'll just kind of hopscotch our way through. That is 0.3 SCU for the little tiny. Yeah, I feel ya. Oh, Scavenger Nomad, you are asking the wrong person. I do not do any cargo hauling. Mootkins, you like doing cargo if Mootkins is still in chat. I thought.
See, does this medical clinic look any less like I'm gonna instantly contract tetanus? No. Making me get tetanus bread, I already can't walk.
Yeah.
That just means it's used.
Yeah. It's alright. You'll do just fine, Guru.
I am at main menu. Can you try a party invite when you're ready?
Okay, sent.
Cool, doesn't even show up on main menu. Let's see.
Doesn't show up there?
Nope. So I'm gonna do the Control Shift R just to make sure.
Yeah. I really appreciate having the store credit slush fund to, kind of buy in and out of stuff really quick and easily. I'm thinking so right now I've got 3 of the Atlas Geos, but it seems like about 6 yesterday we still had room for an 8 SCU box in the Valkyrie. And that went really, really smoothly. So I might buy 3 more.
Black do the same. Yeah. That's awesome.
So you can buy a Vulture. So if you go to, I think, SC Trade Tools or the UAX Corp.
I get back to main menu after doing that, and I'm all good.
Nice. UAX Corp. They have some trade routes that are helpful. You can also do the contracted.
And I claimed
cargo.
my Vulture for later in case somebody else needs a loaner.
Yeah. Because right now, yeah, you're hauling. That's part of the reason why I didn't want to do a Caterpillar, is because it's got a larger hangar, and the amount of time you waste in between loading 6 vehicles, loading 6 of the Geos in and out. Game over. We're already up to 3 SCU. Get a random crash of desktop running Vulcan headed back to using DX11 now. Yeah. I have not actually made the intentional switch over to Vulcan yet. I would need to see performance on it and kind of do a baseline with where I'm at and then switch over. I haven't done that yet, which is actually probably something I should do. But I might also watch 10 Pound 42's video. I know he's got a couple that he's done on just overall Star System performance, so he'd be a good one to really rely on. Fun fact, we actually we got to tour the CIG offices in Manchester in the same group with 10 Pound 42. So station only routes. You crashed the desktop randomly twice. So yeah, I haven't had a crash to desktop in a couple of weeks, but now that I say it,
with you, Red.
To what?
Hmm?
You said what?
You still want to do the Vulture swap, or should I just bring my own?
I mean, are you out here to trade with me right now?
I can expedite my Vulture, and it'll be here now.
Okay,
I'm at Ruin right now.
Okay. Yeah, do it. Do it.
No long hauler. I'm not gonna stand there.
Yeah. So, we'll all just take individual spoils here, but like handing off panels and stuff when we're full and supporting each other there is good. I don't think we don't have security right now. When we get to you know, a group where we got the
Enough people where we need regolith.
yeah, when we start getting there, then we'll worry about it. But
Oh, I'm so sad not having the eye tracker right now. I'm out of
Yeah.
double-sided tape.
ooh, yeah, actually, I'm gonna turn on my Toby Ghost. So, you guys that are watching, you may see a little
It'll work out pretty well for this one.
worm on the screen. You can disable that just looking at the overlays. On stream, the Toby, and yeah, you can turn it off if you like, but I like running it so people can see where
Just
I'm
going
looking.
separate directions or trying to stay pretty close to each other.
I would say try and stay pretty close to each other, so if we get into a situation we need support. I'm just moving this panel closer to the others.
Fly a little ways away from the station before turning in to head over there, just in case.
Yeah, I mean, I was, you know, kind of go starward from here, and we're
Yep.
gonna orbit into the dark side soon anyways. But
Okay. Yeah, no, right now I'm like... Well, I tried to turn my head to get a rough estimate of how far away I'm going, but, you know, that didn't do much since the Toby's on my desk.
yeah.
Surprisingly, having it plugged in helps. Anybody's following me.
And we'll just line these up out here.
All right, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
What's up, Soul? Both activated now. And going. Texas warns out, have you tried the cargo missions? Just about to. Yeah, try the cargo missions. What you can do is multiple missions that deliver at the same location. You just stack those, go collect from a couple of different source locations, deliver to the same destination at the same time, you're fine. If you get a mission where it's like 3 pickups from one location, and then you got to deliver them to
Realized I
separate.
have both my braids on one side as well.
Yeah. Yo, Kalima, how you doing? A little midday salvage sesh going. So, really what I should be doing is focusing on the joystick bindings, because I haven't really been paying attention with that, making a priority. Oh my gosh. It's inverted my settings again. Okay, so options, controls, joystick, free. Okay, so on foot, FPS movement, forward, back. FPS EVA, that's strafe up and down, forward, back. Flight, movement, strafe up and down, forward, back. Good, good. I really should go through and adjust all the keybinds.
What's the signature I'm looking for?
Round 2,000 equivalents. So yeah.
Cool, thank you. How's your family today?
Fam's good. Spent lunch on the patio with the baby girl, who was just enjoying the sunshine.
That's nice. It was snowing here today,
Oh man.
and I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, it was like last week. We had just constant rain and snow in the mornings. Question for you: I put a bunch of golem ore pods in my
Now, is there
ore.
a
I'm gonna
difference
store
between
them
debris
full when I go to
and
the refinery.
panels?
Debris should be your panel.
Okay.
You can't refine from the ore pods. Yeah, they've got to be attached to. They have to be attached to a ship. Yeah, you got to put them back onto the golem and refine them. Yep. They have to be attached to the golem. The golem then has to be stored. I thought you might have been smarter than that. Oh, it's because CIG hates efficiency. What happened? Yeah, that is true. Way too much credit being given. Hang on, where? I go here.
Oh, the other day my viewers conspired to fraud me.
Really?
Yeah, they were going to tell you that I was paying them to redeem hydrate.
Oh.
But then I remembered that you wouldn't believe them because you know I don't have much money.
Yeah.
What am I paying them in potatoes?
You could store them that way. You can't refine from them that way. You can store it for as long as you want. It's just going to be raw ore and not recognizable by any cargo system in the game. And just confirming, yeah, you are talking about the Golem, the Drake mining vehicle, not the Atlas mech suit Geo. Okay. One thing that really did scare me with the gemstones is I was going to sell. I had like over 6,000 gems, but it was only showing the price for like 1,000 of them.
Yeah, so for those, I just put them in a store all box and send that down and select the location, right?
Yeah. So you have to load them off of the store all. But my concern was I didn't want to go sell all 6,000 gems and only get paid for the first 1,000.
Right.
So I was super worried about it, but it turns out I was worried for nothing.
Yeah, I feel like if it was just money that you made, you would have been fine with testing it, but since it was everybody's stuff,
yeah.
because the way I look at it is that, okay, yeah, I spent a little while mining, and because I had the bug where I couldn't unload my mined materials. Like, okay, well, it was only like hydrate, you bastard, hydrate! A few minutes.
Hey, Jada. Rovi 1.
Yeah, if you have everybody's stuff on you, it's a little bit harder.
What I would say.
With the gems, you have to take them out of the container that you collect them in and put them in a store all, then sell, you said?
Yeah, so when you take them to sell, you can move them into the local storage in a store all, but you have to remove them from the store all before selling.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I was having
issues with that the other day.
Rovi1 in chat has a good question. So he's asking if people are keeping the trawler on the reclaimer, or if they're going for something else. I don't mind having the trawler. I think with the craner,
the biggest beam, right?
Yeah,
with
but
efficiency.
Yeah, the widest beam. It's got pretty good efficiency, but not perfect. Like I think the abrade is 100% efficient, but a narrow beam. The thing we do with, like, for our group operations is the reclaimer actually doesn't do any hull scraping at all. It is just there for the construction materials. It fractures and disintegrates. Everything else we have the vultures do the hull scraping, because we can have so many more of those, right?
Yeah. And everybody's independent for their own, move up a little bit, move over a little bit.
Yeah. Only a braid on the reclaimer and vulture, but you don't have the salvage. Yeah.
I have yet even been on the reclaimer yet, so one of these days.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you wear a, good hood that can stop oil leaking from the ceiling from landing on you.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I love the look of the ship, though.
Yeah, she's a good-looking ship. Depending on how things go, we might get a reclaimer out here later today, if we get enough folks to run it. So what we've done in the past was about 5 vultures, like 3 vultures to 1 reclaimer. And they'd go out and we'd find one of the missions, or we'd do after a bounty hunting mission. We'd go out and scrape down the remaining ships that are left over. And then the reclaimer would come in afterwards, and it would do the munch, right? The structural salvage.
Are those quests shareable?
I mean so the salvage missions, I don't think.
Okay.
But I'm already full.
I'm almost there.
So
See
the
if I can
salvage.
beat my record.
About a third full.
Okay. Salvage missions aren't shareable, but like bounty hunting missions, yeah. Those, as long as you're in the same difficulty tier, you can accept them with the rest of the group.
Yeah.
But realistically, you don't even need a mission, right? We just haul off and start scraping stuff, and it works just fine.
In all cases, you might even make more just scraping.
Yeah. I mean, each one of these is like 9,300. So, kind of printing money.
More like scraping money.
Yeah.
Now, are we just... So what it... it's been a while since I've done a lot of salvage. Is it just scrape them, or are we still doing the fracture?
Panels, I don't think can be fractured. So,
Okay.
It
just
can't,
scrape.
it's just ships. Yeah.
Well, I guess that makes that question simpler.
Yeah.
It's a good question, though. I asked that a long time ago myself.
Yeah. No, it's a dumb question from Guru. Have you guys tried doing 2 tractor beams to manipulate faster that was a question on YouTube, but I don't know. I didn't think it
haven't.
does.
No. I don't think it would either, but no, I have not.
I would just be so worried about them doing the, supporting thing where you can't have anybody pick it up.
Right.
Alright. Time to dump these boxes out.
Spitting them along.
See if I can beat my record today. I think I've done 37 in one haul before.
Nice.
I would ask about OSHA, but Red said we don't have that because we're all expendable.
This is absolutely true.
After my inter-reclaimer ballistic missile incident.
So folks in
Oh, no.
Twitch chat are responding to the 2 tractor beams to manipulate
Box
panels
beam
faster.
sentience, and the ability to move.
They say
did not
don't
go
do
well
it,
for
it'll
me.
break the panels.
Rocketed from one side of the hold to the other and smacked me against a wall and killed me.
Oh no, yeah, that's not good.
Alright, just decouple. Alright. How you guys doing over there?
Fine, thank you. Just unloading boxes now to make room.
Nice.
About half full of my buffer.
Alright, so I'll get mine topped off here. Unload as many as I can, fill up again, and then head over to Ruin.
Is that where you're gonna sell?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna store everything over at Ruin first. My goal is to get 100 RMC today,
Personally or throughout the whole group?
personally.
Personally, it'd be a good shot, yeah. It can be done. Pick some good music and enjoy it.
Now,
Alright.
do we want to scrape the entirety of it or just get the first layer off?
I mean, that's the first layer, right? Get
Well, because
There's
like you can
just
do
the one
one
layer.
pass that's really quick, and then one that takes a second to get everything off.
I'm
take it
scraping
down.
all the way down, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I linger at each point till it's down through the whole thing. That if you're just doing the first layer, you're like scraping the very top layer of the icing off.
Okay.
Yeah, get it all. This was all I did when I first started this game, and then I got
There's
into
not
mining,
layers
and
on
I
these
I
things.
love the whole aspect of the whole industrial thing about this game.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
It's a lot of
Got
fun.
the Red Leaf, an industrial org. Pretty cool people over there.
Oh, yes, sir. Yep.
Although the leader of it streams, and whenever you watch the stream, just don't look at the right side of the screen. Kind of up way, just over
Yeah.
halfway up. There's a terrifying thing
Yeah,
there.
some scary shit there.
I've been scared before. We got this.
Man. We're all gonna miss Guru.
Guru's gonna have a workplace accident today, isn't he?
Maybe a couple. Also, yeah, question in chat now. They're all like, wait, there's layers on these things? No, it's
Yes.
because Guru is
Just
dumb.
stupid.
It
It was
looks
going
like
too
there is,
fast.
Yeah,
Guru.
once you hit it, when you barely hit it, it just kind of peels a little bit. If you keep it there, it'll definitely take everything off.
Yeah. You know, kind of reminds me when I was a kid. You know, my parents would do like, you know, artichokes for like Sunday dinners and stuff. It was like kind of a fancy thing for us, right? But every time after we got done eating like all the leaves off the artichoke, my parents would let us go play out in the yard, and we thought it was the coolest because like usually we'd have to like help with cleaning up dinner and all that. So it was a nice little treat for us. It wasn't until I was like almost 15 years old that I realized the artichoke heart was like, you know,
Best part.
the best part. So
Yep. That's funny.
those bastards would
Maya did that to me.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. They'd let us go out and play while they ate our artichoke hearts.
That's funny.
When
Cool.
people's dad let them take the foam off the top of the beer.
Yeah, right.
Oh, the
if
good
you're
old
doing,
days.
yeah, Cuddy Black could do some decent cargo.
Dude, I remember pole tops. Oh my god.
Yeah. Four and a half SCU. First panel. Not bad.
That's funny. I remember my dad doing that with the Coors Light and the Budweiser ones, like I said, with the pole tops and stuff. That's hilarious.
Just love the idea of making you do all the work to get to the artichoke heart.
Yeah. So like yesterday, we hosted for my family. We did a barbecue and had burgers and stuff. But like, I'm in the middle of Mormon country and grew up with, you know, my family was Mormon and stuff. But I'm the black sheep and the screw up that gave up on all that organized religious stuff.
Nothing wrong with that at all. Yep, exactly.
My sister, who's super Mormon, she was like rummaging around the kitchen trying to get a beverage for her kids, and saw there was just like a 7-Up in the fridge, and so she pulled it out and she looks at me and she goes, "Is this actually 7-Up?" Apparently, there's a rule with them that you have to ask at Red's house to make sure.
That's funny.
All right, it did this. It's doing something weird now. When I go in and out of mining mode, my HUD doesn't get back to the regular.
Okay, so best thing I can tell you with that I figured out is it helps if you're not going into mining mode because this is a Vulture, not a mining ship.
Yeah, well, I hit M to go into the salvage mode.
There. Okay.
It's not
Yeah, that's all
coming
I
back. Yeah, piss right off, Guru.
That's
And
funny.
you
That's
try third person and then unthird person. I don't think it would fix anything, but it'd be funny to make you try.
That story makes me laugh about the 7-Up though, because I remember, God, it was a couple years back. Went into a place where, I mean, I wasn't there for myself.
Yeah,
I'm not
they
gonna
power
lie, but
cycle.
yeah, okay, but at one of those stores where you can buy certain things, and I saw cans that looked exactly like you said, like beverage cans, and I'm like, well, what is that? Oh, that's a stash box. I'm like, what? And they, sure enough,
Just to
top
hide your
comes
weed.
off, and you can put exactly. I'd never seen anything like that. I was like, oh my
Power
god.
cycle.
Thank God we didn't have these when we were kids.
Dude, yeah. That's terrible.
I mean, it looked exactly like a Coke can. I mean, I was like, you gotta be
I
kidding.
got signatures at least.
And I was a cop for about 10 years too, and I would have never thought of anything like that. Just cracked me up.
Okay. I'm off scanning for another panel. So, multiples of 2. I am in V.
I was trying to see if I don't think I was getting RF signals that last time, but I'll have to check.
Couple of big clusters there. Ore deposits. I'm on the inside edge of the ring. Oh, buddy. 14 panels over here.
I'll feel you. That'll probably
You
finish
count
up.
that high?
Yeah, I have my socks off, though. Jackass. Sorry. My camera saw something, and it was my wife out in the yard with my daughter playing in the sunshine. It's good to give some kids, good to give the kids some. All right, couple things that I'm gonna sort out before I get into this. First, I'm gonna update my keybinds because I'm sick of having to pull out from there. So, advanced controls, vehicle salvage. Okay, tractor beam increase distance and decrease distance. Toggle fire focus. Okay, left, right.
Still
Fracture
using keyboard and
disintegrate.
mouse. I've been waiting since December 31st for my verbals.
Ooh, yeah.
It's crazy.
Salvage beam axis toggle. Okay. Cycle focused. Focus all salvage heads. Focus left, right, fracture. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, understanding what those are at, now I'm going to switch over. This is into the joystick. And we're going to go here, vehicle salvage. So, toggle fire focused. Okay. We're going to focus there. Left, right, fracture. Salvage mode gimbal. We will leave increase beam spacing up. Decrease beam spacing, thumb hat down. Salvage beam axis toggle. We'll do a depress. Cycle. Focused salvage modifiers. Up. Cycle left. Left button there. Cycle right. Right button there. Okay. Focus all salvage heads. So all salvage heads. Focus left. Focus right. No, we're getting in here. Okay. Use the thumbs. Okay, so focus all salvage heads. Focus left. Focus right. Focus fracture tool. And focus disintegrate tool. Okay. So let's see if that works for what we want. So left, right, all salvage, fracture, disintegrate. Okay. We're toggling left, toggling right, right, left. Get them both activated. Okay. Cool. Material. If I wanted to, I could switch over to the trawler on the one side, the abrade on the other. I'm gonna keep it efficient. So this this group of panels, if you guys are finishing up with yours, you can come sit on this and harvest off of these panels, no problem.
Start making my way there. I've been trying to find another.
Yeah.
Pretty good spot here. I'll probably end up filling up here. So.
Okay.
On the way to you, Red.
Yeah. I should have offered that earlier, but yeah, 14 panels. I'm gonna fill up and probably have to head back before I get through all of them. Yeah. Argo Raft is a good one. We were using it for ore pod.
Besides just like leaving one of the boxes like we used to do.
Yeah. We're looking for ice. Was it last month or whatever it was? I'd just jump out of the ship and hang out on the asteroid and wait for them to come back.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the easiest way would be to have 2 computers capable of running Star Citizen, and then, you know,
There
have an
you
alt
go.
account as well. That's also a concierge, just for, you know, good time. And just like sit it right there where you need it.
Yeah. Somebody just breezed past me.
I did not breeze past you, but
wasn't
I'm
me.
here now. I just showed up,
Gotcha.
but I slowed down in time.
I think I've got 3 or 4 more panels in this area still.
Gotcha. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll just go offload, store everything, and then come right back out. I'll go sell later on.
Get about 4 trips, 3.5 trips for your 100. You should be able to get it.
Eingrod Loslein. What's up, my favorite giant Gimli friend? Ooh, yeah, the beard. It is a kind of
Good goal though.
dwarven.
Might join you on that.
Trying to get 100.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun times. It's you know that's a good run.
Oh, definitely.
The braids are the fastest, most efficient. The trawler being wide like that works, but it's less efficient, so you're not scooping up as much material. You're not getting that 100%. Could toggle it. Just wanted to get a Vulture. Just bought the Golem and might upgrade it. I mean, use the Golem to do some mining with. Earn your way up and buy the Vulture end game. Don't do it as a trap. I stored my salvage the other day, ended up having to move around 180 single SCU boxes myself. Where were you? I mean, where did you store them at? That seems like a user error. By the way, has anybody watched the Space Tomato 2 podcast he published this morning? We talked about the digital Citizen Con now and updates to mining. Really, really great conversation I had with Space Tomato, and it was good to be back on his show again. Yeah, offloading a reclaimer? Hell no. Oh, well, that's why you store them at a place.
Turn his shields off real quick so I can salvage him.
Hey, piss right off. I offer you these panels out of friendship. Nothing in return, and you're all like, there's not enough over here. I'm going to salvage your ship.
Before I even salvage.
That's funny.
Like, I grab the smallest one here, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to get red instead.
Yeah, you would.
It's no fun when they're not trying to get away.
I get the feeling that's not the first time you've used that phrase.
That's funny.
Yeah, might be doable. Hey, get out, mine on Bloom. These are just salvage panels. They're only RMC, so there's not going to be like construction materials. But if you're doing a ship, yeah, the ships have quite a lot of construction material they leave behind. So you'll salvage the ship first, do the hull scraping. And then once the hull's down, then you do the fracture and disintegrate. We're going to be working towards that. Right now we just have 3, but as more folks come online after their work days are finished, we'll switch into running that. So.
Chew.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You sneeze and press the button, Guru.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click that, Red.
That was the weakest little fake sneeze ever, too.
I was gonna say something. Yeah, I was like, "What was that?" Wait.
Everyone who's heard Guru sneeze already knows he goes, achoo! A little high pitched.
Mine will scare you if one gets out.
Dude, yeah, I've got pretty aggressively loud sneezes as well. And I've got that gene where
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
exposure to sunlight triggers a sneeze response.
Me too. Yep.
Yeah, the guy who discovered it got to name it, so he calls it the Achu gene.
There you go.
Thanks, Cosmic Loki. Yeah, look at my end game. I'm in like 50% or so. Part of the problem is the way my camera is positioned. So I've got a camera on a little like monopod stand thing. It kind of like sits a little bit in front of
that. That thing's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Like I was saying, I recorded a mining run with it this morning for like a, you know, your very first time in Star Citizen and going out and mining that way.
I love both. Yeah, both the ships that just came out. I mean, I know how to mine, but I still went ahead and got the other one too, just because.
Yeah.
Yeah, I upgraded one of my referral bonus little hover quads to it.
Nice.
Nice.
And now I only have 2 paints in the entire game. I have my blue Gladius, and I have my code blue for the Pisces Rescue.
Giggity.
Melted all the rest of them.
Dude, yeah.
Right back, gentlemen. Mrs. Dirty's calling.
The wife aggro.
Yeah, exactly, Loki. I'm just trying to help Red by redeeming Hydrate as often as it lets me.
Alright.
I mean, obviously I didn't melt them, but they don't count, so...
Yeah, so I went through and melted a bunch of paints. So yeah, melted a bunch of paints, replenished my store credit buffer. And yeah, that was good.
Starting to get scarily close to the next concierge tier.
Yeah.
I think I'm at 75%.
Nice.
Which is funny, so I just never canceled the subscription, so I went from like 50 and then I took a long break, now I'm at 75. Well, I did rebuy my Pisces game package, which was 142. And then I upgraded that to the Pisces Rescue. Because who needs a C8X Pisces nowadays? Still a good ship, but the Rescue's better. For my uses. It's easier to smuggle potatoes if people think they're trying to pull over an ambulance.
Okay.
And don't worry, Red, I totally
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Stream with the Pisces Rescue. Going to the outdoor merc missions here and then just shooting everybody with the ship. You know, with the ambulance.
Chief Tygon, get the Vulture for sure.
An ambulance with a bunch of full auto lasers on it.
Yeah. Not intimidating at all.
Nope. No, it's every time you want to pull the trigger, you have to ask somebody if they're really ready to skip out on the bill. Skip out on the bill, the ambulance goes after you.
Alright. I may have blocked it. One or two more boxes, and I could have just really pushed it, but... yeah. We'll go fill up the rest of the way. I know Solbitten says Papa Cruz as well, but I like making Solbitten nervous. I like making chat nervous. They're all like, "You're down to 20% hydration." Yes, I'll drive this thing to empty.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Jada. I mean, in person versus that. So it was 24 we got in the back there. And we'll get 37 total. I could have pushed it probably one or two, probably just one.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah. If you're real quick about it, maybe. Maybe you can get it to work, but... Okay. How's everybody doing? Having a good Monday? Nice. Hey, what would you recommend for a solo prospector in terms of loadout and location to make the most buck in 4.1? Loadout, I would go with the Hofstede laser. Well, actually, if you're doing solo and you don't have the option for friends around, I would do the Helix laser with the Surge module and two, I believe the Focus 3s, passive modules. Those give the 40% optimal charge window boost. So Helix, Surge, Focus, Focus. If it's the Rieger C3 instead that does the optimal charge rate, sorry, but that's, go for the optimal charge window. The Surge with the Helix will increase your capability up to like close to the 20,000 mass rocks. And then with the optimal charge window increase, the Helix reduces that already. It's kind of rough, so. Had a good Monday. Yeah, I got some recording. Almost was like pretty close to finishing the edit on my my updated stuff. My kind of new player guide. That one's at 0. Through the Golem. So where are the rest of them?
I see moving salvage. For some reason it has green paint on it.
Yeah, you pretend like that's not going to be the last time you get invited to one of these.
You know, if hold on, thinking back to like
keep,
an hour ago, I don't remember being invited. I remember just kind of showing up a little while ago.
You know, I do keep threatening to kick you out. At some point, like, I'm going to make good on it, but then I'm going to feel bad in a couple of days.
Like, wow, Guru can't even kick.
Yeah, like, at that point, you might have made it down to the bottom of the stairs, but...
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All you have to do, Red, to get rid of me, is have a stairway to entry, and then just make everybody go up it again, and, you know, boom, you get rid of me.
Yeah. So Terminus has potential for massive bucks with the Rixite Celeron. Yeah. If you're looking for faster runs, go for Bloom in Pyro with Obituary Station. Alright. When this buffer fills up, I'll be moving on back to the station, offloading everything I've got. Prepping for the next run. Yeah. Yeah, the new Pyro Tier S stuff is good. Also, make sure you're using regolith.rocks. Someone can hit regolith, exclamation point regolith. All the refineries in Pyro have the same bonuses.
That was worse than wife aggro. Labrador aggro, so I'll have to take her out here a little
That is the worst.
bit. But she loves her frisbee.
Yeah. Hey, what about the Labrador?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Iron Satan. Welcome, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I gave you like the announcer
Ignore
voice
those
intro.
arcs that I saw when I moved that box.
And Gamer Dudester, I'd also recommend you pop into the Red Legion if you're
They were
interested
just
in mining.
imaginary, right?
We do group mining operations every Sunday morning at 8 a.m. Mountain Time. There are people in Discord that are constantly looking for folks to mine with. Industrial-focused organization, newcomer-friendly. So, I've got a whole Star Citizen mining discussion board, salvage discussion, a lot of places to go share or trade information. I'm a good resource, but I'm not the only resource, right? You can get in there and find other players that take you out and help you. Just they'll pay you crew splits if you go work on their mole with them. And we do that as part of our Sundays. And we got ads going on right now. If you're not watching ads right now, thank you for subscribing or for using Twitch Turbo, because I also that works too. I am a Twitch Turbo user and love it. But you can subscribe to watch ad-free, and I'm preaching to the choir right now because y'all probably don't have that. Yeah, Turbo for the win. It's good stuff, man. I found like I was subscribing to a lot of individual channels and having like remember and recall that. So I switched over to Turbo for the price of like 2.5 subs.
I'm gonna go snack real quick before my night stuff.
All right.
BRB.
Sounds like there's a free Vulture to salvage out here.
Exactly what that sounded like.
Yeah. But there are still some that I maintain an active subscription for on top of the Twitch Turbo. Just they get, kind of double bonuses. Mostly because I'm a stan. Hey, Acadia. Yeah, I stand for Croncy. That's a 0%. That's 100%.
Be right back as well. I'm gonna turn all power off and take Dixie out and grab me something to eat. Be right back.
All right. I think my joke about the frisbee went over his head. Acadia, Aaron's Halo, or the Aaron Halo is so random in what you can get that the rock mass is going to be really, really inconsistent. That's why I recommend selling Yella on the surfaces. Just get yourself about 100 kilometers away from the quantum travel locations. And the rock mass sizes there are a lot more manageable. You can also do Bloom in Pyro. Pretty consistent. Have really good success there. So that's where I'd recommend. And asteroids, you only ever get clusters of like 2 or 3, sometimes 4, but they really nerfed the amount of clusters you can find, which is upsetting. And welcome back, Iron Satan. It does sound cooler that way. On Lyria earlier and got quite a good chunk of quant. I forgot how hard Helix with Rieger to focus. Yeah, really small window. You know what? Go Pyro. Do Bloom and Obituary Station. That's one of our favorites. Pyro, I mean, it scares you because maybe you're not being safe about it. But I guarantee you, 100-kilometer rule, and you generally won't see another soul. Hey, a 3-stream streak. Hey, don't forget though, I'm doing the same thing on Wednesday. I'm starting at 3 p.m. Mountain Time. We're going to be playing Escape from Tarkov with Disable Guru. And Shoot Toy, actually, has just, I got word Shoot Toy is going to be joining us. Another, Shoot Toy started with Star Citizen around the same time as I was getting started. Like, Shoot and I were kind of a similar audience sizes. And, yeah, he's been hitting it. I don't know how much he's been in Star Citizen recently, but he does Tarkov, Satisfactory, a lot of good stuff. He's good people, so. Yeah, we're doing the PvE, so we don't have to deal with cheaters and bots. Apparently that's a big problem right now. The PvE... be fine. Yeah. Permanently, it's always been. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, just about full. I don't know if Regolith has the rock density. Like a specific mineral type density. Those are in my cheat sheets. I think !CS will get you the link. Now, my mineral distribution charts had been updated up to about 4.0, but at 4.0, we got, yeah, we kind of got the shaft.
Guru has returned.
All right. So, I am full.
All right, oh, wait here.
You're almost home.
Nirvana is coming.
What's up, Cap?
Will you be?
Oh, yeah, playing Tarkov on Wednesday with Chewed Toy and Guru. Yeah. I'm still fairly new at it, so he's promised to be gentle. It's a crazy cool. Hey. We're gonna point the butt a little to the side as we get in here. The mineral itself, I'm looking at percentage of a styler on a rig site, but I want to see what secondary materials are like in said locations. Ah, yeah. I hear you. We want to exit left. I can't get out that way. Right. Unloading. Do 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 do.
Hey fellas, what'd I miss?
Oh, just a lot of Vulture stuff.
Red said that once you showed up, you could salvage his Vulture while he was in it.
Well, I mean, I'd love to, but I'm a Crew 1 right now.
Yeah, so just yeah, getting panels done. I'm aiming for 100 SCU today.
I was doing some cleanup the other day around some of the Hathor platforms.
I'll never forget when I would just like go over to where people were doing Jump Town with the SRV, and like a couple of the factions would end up paying me removing scrap, making it easier for them because there would be so many things there. I'd just start showing up and towing ships away.
Dude, apparently, like, so it was like last week on Wednesday. I was in game kind of in the middle of the day and said hi to somebody in global chat. And Avenger 1 was on the same server. They were running the Hathor platforms and like wanted to hire us to come mine for them. It was a dogfighter folks don't know how to work a mining laser, so. Alright. Clear up the... An Atlas would make this a lot easier. I'm gonna try and pull one out for next time. Since I have to store my vehicle anyways.
Yeah, bloody DGS fuel bug.
What's wrong?
So there's a bug when you cross DGSs. If you fuel up and then immediately take your ship out and jump to Quantum, as soon as you clear the station DGS, your fuel goes back to its arrival level. Because the game doesn't remember, since PTU, by the way, that you fueled up in the station. But this is resolved by storing the ship and reloading it.
Alright.
Actually, it just hit me, an Atlas would be really good for offloading a Vulture because the boxes that come straight out of the hopper don't attach to a grid.
Ooh.
Yeah, pulling boxes from on the grid, they don't catch or they don't immediately yeet like like the freight elevator out in the open for some stupid reason.
Yeah.
I blame Red.
Come on. Okay. There we go. Just about done. Nice. Honestly, I haven't even done the bag trick. Probably should. We have not brought out, like I did the golem. Dropped one back here.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
I screwed it up. Yeah, you can. It's a glitched way.
Oh, I actually meant to ask you, Captain. My viewers are trying to bribe me to try Elite Dangerous again. If they do, you willing to show me around?
Sure. I'm swamped with work this week.
Oh, I don't assume it'll be anytime soon.
Oh yeah, name a time. Absolutely.
Yeah, probably be like end of the month.
Oh yeah, I'm happy to.
I'll shoot you a DM.
Love this type of collaboration happening, guys.
I mean, in Elite's defense, quite a lot's changed since. When was the last time you played, Guru?
Before I got Star Citizen.
And when was that?
22. So it'd probably be 2020 that I last played it.
Oh yeah, you've missed a lot.
It might have been right after they came out with the being able to do like first-person stuff that I left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, a lot of people did because the launch of that was an absolute train wreck. Granted,
Oh, I didn't even have it. I just started playing other games.
yeah, granted, that's mostly sorted itself out at this point.
Where have I heard that before?
Go ahead and we'll see what's up here.
My doctors. That's the joke.
Fair enough.
37. Okay, we're gonna move that to the warehouse.
Now I get to have tonsil surgery and spine surgery this year.
So I got the
Yeah,
regular
I don't
atlas.
know
I'm
if
gonna
you
claim
heard,
this.
but I won the lottery and got my 5th rare disease.
Oh yay! Which one this time?
Now, yeah, I don't remember what it's called. It's like some really long name, but some of my the vertebrae in my spine are just backwards. Which sounds mighty healthy.
Yeah, that's that doesn't sound good at all.
Would you look at that? There's a hard death terrapin medic right outside the mining hole. One of the OLPs.
Wonder how that got there.
Don't, as I always say, don't mind if I do. 7 SC of construction materials? Sure.
Okay.
But yeah, any Hulk that doesn't have a target marker or has like no hologram, since that means it's been soft death, I just yank.
Yeah, so you can buy the bag straight out. You do have to layer underneath so that the bags are sitting on top of other stuff. That way they don't clip directly into
Just buy one in game.
the floor. They clip into the stuff that's like providing a buffer.
Because yeah, during
One cool atlas. Hopefully it comes in.
I may
I
or
got
may
the
not have
same hanger
melted
next
almost
time.
every ship I have to upgrade my Connie to a Perseus.
Oh my, we figured the Perseus is next up on the capital ship list?
Yeah, I try not to really look at that kind of stuff. You know, the predictions and stuff like that, because then I'm never disappointed when something doesn't happen.
All right. Coming about halfway point in the stream, so that was 37. We'll get, yeah. Get working on it.
I don't even watch Inside Star Citizen stuff anymore. Also, just because I'm lazy, and that's one more thing I have to watch.
ISC is not too bad. They've gotten a lot more condensed with it.
Have they? That's good. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just... I don't know if you guys ever noticed this, but I'm pretty weird. In, like, literally anything I do.
No, so am I. I'm totally with you.
And pull the Vulture out. Okay. So chat, what type of video content would you guys be interested in seeing more of? I did a breakdown of the Geo, I did a breakdown of the Golem. I will have kind of your very first mining session featuring the Drake Golem on a new starter account. Kind of showing a new player's perspective as if it was the first time you're getting into Star Citizen. I've got an updated mining guide I'm going to be working on. I'm getting a lot of recordings right now that will feed into kind of the overall kind of breakdown. Probably starting with an overview, survey, gemstone mining, which will cover FPS and vehicle. And yeah, that processing. So like as in the refining and like kind of logistics afterwards. What does processing mean to you? Oh, gotcha. All right, you guys are working on those panels. I'm gonna go ahead and just venture off starward on the daylight side out here.
Yep.
Get a video on optimizations for industrial again. Play little tips and tricks that can save time and make more. Okay. Yeah, that'll be good. So what I'm doing is I'm just trying to get about 100 kilometers off of the station. Like straight away, more or less. So we'll watch for another... This will go like 60 seconds out. Plenty of time. Must be on the daylight side. Beautiful looking. Far back behind. Not quite sure, but I think we can. Search this way. 1400, a lot of signatures. 6,000. That's good. Free panels. Flying in towards the back. Oh, there we go. Hey, Bill Cedarheath. So Bill, I did recently get promoted to full-time content creator. It's a short-term thing, but yeah. Got a much more aggressive stream schedule now. At least for a handful of weeks. So.
You know, it kind of disappoints me, Red, that I wasn't able to, well, I was able to, but I didn't bring you the Pisces Rescue, you know, and then swap ships with you, because as I was in Quantum, I stopped and took everything out of the cabinets, so that if you looked for it, you would be disappointed.
Dude, if it was a Pisces Rescue, oh, that ship doesn't annoy me at all.
Yeah, no, I said that I changed my mind. I was going to bring a good one. Yeah, no, I ate and drank everything out of the cabinets. I took all the drugs.
A little
Now my
small
inventory's just
tortilla
full of
strip.
med-pens.
That's like taking all the beer out of the Redeemer's fridge, man. Just cold.
You gotta do it.
Just cold.
Oh.
Well, yeah, it's coming out of a refrigerator. It makes sense.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Womp womp. I'm gonna focus on... yeah, these. There we go. Doom doo doo doom. Do 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 doom do do doom. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch my key bindings so I can toggle the left and right. With the two joysticks. Seems unnatural. Natural. Well, pretty easy to do. Let's go do that real quick. Options, keybinds, keyboard, mouse, joystick. Advanced, we're going for salvage. Toggle fire left. Left. Toggle fire right. There. Fracture. When we're in mode. Disintegrate. In mode there. So now... oh. Turn that off. Yeah. I was hoping it would only be within that mode. We're getting that. So, toggle fire disintegrate, toggle fire fracture. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Hang on. We're gonna fracture going forward and disintegrate going backwards on the thumb. Okay. Next, we're gonna do gimbal mode reset. Okay. Gimbal mode toggle. Yes, and then we'll do fracture will be left thumb. Disintegrate will be right thumb. Okay. Using the thumbsticks more consistently. There we go. So now I can toggle each on and off. I can fracture. Disintegrate. Good, good. issues, didn't have a YouTube channel. Help me. Yeah. I've got an opportunity to really hit some content and get some updates done that I've been neglecting, so that's kind of where I was aiming.
Does jump get desynced under the ground?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, alright?
Yeah, right now, Stanton system, rock mining, they're going to be unscannable, kind of hit and miss.
I did actually quantum underground again
Performance
the other day.
issues from the server driving that primarily.
OLP specifically
Pyro,
has been
we've
extremely
seen really good
bumpy.
success.
Yeah, that's
There have
was
been occasional
I-
unscannables,
Yeah, so MJ and Lucifer and I were there,
but
and then we were
it's
like, okay, time to leave.
lower
just
impact than
as the
Pyro.
C1 started shooting at us. And, you know, I had all the components, so he told me just get out of there, and then once I got to orbit, I felt bad, and then I'm like, oh, crap, and then I turned around to go back to him, and I went underground.
What's up, Roy?
And then by the time I got there, he quantumed away. I felt really bad for abandoning him. Even though he told me to.
My target ahead button is just not playing nice with me right now at these places.
Tarkov Wednesday. What's up, Kidzilla? Guys, I'm hungry. I'm gonna pop some lightly salted almonds here. Wow. A whole mouthful.
Achoo. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Something to wash them down with. Thanks, Goo. Cap, you coming out with a Vulture? Or you working through it?
I can come out there, yeah. I'll be there in a bit.
I'm surprised Pro hasn't joined us. He was all super excited about having a Monday stream like this, and you know,
Relaxing.
see how it is. They dropped it. I mean,
I'm sorry, but I might have jinxed it, you know, like he wants to, and then I'm here. And he's like,
That's-
oh god, Guru's gonna mess everything up again.
that's literally what we all fear every time.
Yeah. Especially the owner of that, not the Idris, what was it? The
Polaris.
You're like, hey, does anybody want to come help me go after
Oh,
this
dude,
guy? And
right?
I'm like, yeah, I'll join.
Oh god.
Well, I mean,
remember
that
too.
was the most excellent form of karma ever, and I gotta say, I didn't give you enough credit at the time. I really should have praised how brilliant that idea was.
Yeah, like before I joined the party, I was like, hey guys, I'm just gonna go join this other person. But then the problem with that is that I couldn't warn you when they were coming at you guys because I didn't know where you guys were. You know, it's that degree of safety whenever you have a, you know, like a spy or something, you don't tell them all the plans either so that they can't get caught and, like, you know, say what they know. I am sad pulling freaking, what was it, 14 fuses did nothing to the Polaris. So I just shot off all his torpedoes and then once I captured it and brought it over and you guys just took everything off of it. Then I went and got it impounded.
By the end of this stream, we'll probably be at the point of reinstalling SC. I'm a bad influence. Oh. I mean, Vulture's been doing
That's
good.
funny.
If you watched Sunday with the Atlas, that was a really fun event. The Geos all out doing group mining. So, hey Triplat. remember what all my bindings are, so trying to. Yeah. That's causing some toggle to happen. Yeah, and I will say it's doing it in a group environment is really what drives it, you know. Ooh. Friday night we did the Align and Mine event, and while people like criticize it being like a, you know, well, all the streamers take over stuff, yeah, I totally do, because we're used to coordinating groups, and it's not a solo player type activity. You know, there's a lot of logistics involved. It needs a group. Yeah, we got in there. We got 3 shots at the cave by the end of the night. We had to abandon one early just because we were getting some resistance, and we got out of there with our spoils for at least partial. And then yeah, got all recovered there. Yeah, they could branch the missions out. Oh, the April Fool's one. How's everybody enjoying it? Got a good old Monday night. Like I said, aim for about 4 hours of this today. Trying to get to 100 SCU. We're up to this is now 44. Hey, you know what? You know what you're getting into. As much as I'm a bad influence, it would be on you. I'm always very realistic about what the caveats and downsides are. And I mean, you guys see me experience bugs all the time. I just haul off.
Guru's heading back to station.
All right.
Already sent it back himself.
All right. For a second there, I kind of made a little screamy face, you know, jack-o'-lantern thing.
I saw that
I
too.
just looked over your stream and saw it.
That was great. I like tried to stop it there, but I hit the wrong buttons and just. That was good looking. Funny.
Oh, I land, refuel,
Kailasa.
get my stuff out, then store the ship and claim it again, you said, right?
Store your ship and retrieve it again, yeah. Land, refuel, offload, store, retrieve.
Yep.
What's up, everyone?
What's up, Jenks?
Just getting off work, having to sneak my streams in during work time.
Yeah. We're just admiring the faces we can see in the panels. For a second there, I'm pretty sure I had a perfect portrait of Abraham Lincoln.
Oh yeah, and what type of recreational drugs were you taking this afternoon?
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about that.
All of them.
Not all of them, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drugs are bad, okay?
Yeah. You know, everybody who passed your DARE programs in grade school. You know, the only thing that DARE taught me was to have an unrealistic expectation about the number of times I was going to be offered drugs for free.
Right?
That's true.
That drugs would be everywhere, putting everything.
Yeah.
Reefer madness.
Is it good stuff?
Yeah, that is part of my problem of not remembering anything about my childhood. Is I don't have any fun things like that to say, 'cause I don't even remember those. Like, I remember that we had them, but that's it. That's all I remember about Dare program.
Yeah.
Nancy Reagan and Mr. T.
Dude, I
That's
remember
a little before my time, but yeah.
So our local police force, they had like they had a Corvette that was all you know, it had a wrap for Dare, and they would, you know, kind of drive it around the whole state, right, and have it there. We were supposed to get a picture as a class with the Corvette, but it like got wrecked a week before we were supposed to do it.
Oof.
Yeah. And they tried to, like, kept saying they were going to reschedule and stuff, and that's also when I realized that police are unreliable. I'm just kidding.
I was about to say, damn.
But yeah, no, they kept trying to reschedule and it never ended up happening, so it's okay. One useless childhood photo in front of a car that was stupid.
Hey, that car has feelings too, Red.
It probably does. That's true.
From all the, you know, microorganisms living inside of it now with whatever junkyard it's in.
Yeah. All right.
You know,
I don't know. Red's pretty old. It might be just turned to dust by now.
Wow. You're going to go with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's in a bunch of steel cans and like paint cans and
Yeah.
like extruded metal.
Roy is searching the archives. I dig.
I normally do pretty good at making people feel old. That one felt a little, you know, easy.
Well, yeah, you got on him for being old, and I'm older than him, so you know that was you got some.
I mean, almost everybody's older than me.
I mean,
not everybody. Yeah. You know, every year I get older, it gets a little bit easier to find people younger than me.
This is true. Because actually, that reminds me of a movie, Children of Men.
Yeah, movies when you were young.
Clive Owen, yeah. Basically, like some virus or something renders everyone infertile, so like they just stop having babies ever. And it's like this big thing to be like the youngest person in the UK, right? And yeah, like the movie starts off with there was a suicide bomber at a cafe because of, you know, kind of the youngest person being there.
Yeah, I love that the end scene where they're walking the baby out of the building and like everyone just stops killing each other for a moment.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the same director who did Gravity with Sandra Bullock. He's really, really well known for long, continuous shots. So, like, there's a portion in that movie that's like 6 minutes of one continuous take. Or like, they don't have any like cutscenes. It could be that it's like a certain point, like the camera book goes behind a pillar and they use that to disguise a cut. But, yeah.
I'll be there in like 20 minutes. I'm just running back to Daymar to a bunch of Connie tours that I saw that was soft death somewhere.
Does party lead with Jenks?
Oh, Jenks wants party lead or party invite?
Sure. Jenks wants.
Oh, Roy, that last clip you just posted is a legend, by the way.
Oh yeah, North Newf going just. Not only that, but it also shows the Christmas prime with the Santa hat.
It's just timed so perfectly too, and you know what else it is? It's the delivery. Instead of hitting exit, I hit backspace.
Yeah, good times, good times. Red's not old. I played with Ben Franklin's kids.
Except I'm having a new bug now where my Vulture's speed HUD completely disappears. Does anybody else
Yeah,
get that lately?
it's the advanced HUD, and it's kind of frustrating. Sometimes turning off advanced HUD and turning back on and back, but
Yeah, I think it is specifically tied to advanced HUD. You're probably not wrong.
Is that why the HUD gets dorked up?
Yeah,
Well, like
it's
you're
not-
yeah, it just disappears for me anyway.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier, and I was trying to figure out how to fix it.
Only
I offered you so many solutions you could have used to fix it.
Yeah,
None of them
yeah.
would have worked, but I offered them.
You're right, you did, Guru, and it's like almost the thought that counts.
Except half of them didn't have any thought.
Yeah, now if I thought you were capable of thought, I'd give you a lot more credit.
Jeez.
Ouch.
What? Monday afternoon, we can't go spicy red?
I find it funny.
You gotta have thick skin to play this game.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Dude, I don't know how many times, like, it's just challenged my zen, you know?
Oh.
Actually, I'm debating whether I should go out in the Vulture or I should go out in the Ultra Cap Prospector and do some ring mining with y'all.
I mean, I'm not specifically searching for ore deposits, but there's been a couple of clusters that maybe.
Because you could find Stellarin in Brickside in space, yeah?
Maybe.
Not sure, yeah.
I'm gonna go with a big old figure it out.
Science
Where
is
do I
all-
sell my RMC?
You could sell it there at the Ruin Station. You got to go to the market, and there's an admin terminal as you go in off to the right side.
It should be in the entrance. It's in the entrance zone. It's just a little deep.
Mm-hmm. You find yourself thinking about snacking during the day, grab like a handful of almonds, you know. It's a good snack. Source of protein. Lightly salted. Good stuff. And aren't they supposed to be good for your your HDL cholesterol? I'm not a nutritionist. The one with multiple angles, that was on my YouTube Shorts. I clipped that one together. You comic? Just for the record, I think I'm beating Croncy. During the Crux Cup commentating, We had a moment, a couple minutes there where Croncy and I were both on at the same time. And, yeah, a little smack talk happening. And I said, Croncy, how does it feel to have the second best beard in the commentator's booth? His response was something along the lines of, like, I'll burn this whole place down. Which makes sense. Aussies don't even know how to properly resort to violence. Yeah, we got our giveaway going on. It's the Hornet Heartseeker Mark II F7CM Super Hornet, provided by CIG. So we got bonus entries going for that. The challenge code today, not quite released. We're working on it, right? We just had 13. It's up with us. What do we have? 37 in storage already. The 13 we just pulled out, so that takes us up to 50. Halfway there. A little over halfway through stream. Now, there's some setup and some efficiency stuff. All kind of plays into that, but we'll be right there, pretty close to 100. And I might fudge the numbers a little bit as we get to the end. Okay,
289k that run.
Nice. See, that's we made like 40 or 50,000 each. More than that. Crew splits for geomining yesterday was like 330.
Okay.
Overall, we did like 2.2 million, which was pretty good. And didn't need a whole lot of setup. One surveyor could go out, scout, and then also help with half of the patch. I kept trying to kick Jenks out before he was ready. I think he liked mining more than he liked scouting, so. Yeah, rock mining.
Well, you know, it's hard when you're good at so many things to just stick to one thing.
It's such a burden, isn't it?
How can you tolerate it?
I gotta say, like, you know, Soulbite, bless his heart, he loves to survey. But, like, part of me, now that Regalith's got, you know, got the leaderboards and all that stuff, like,
you want to do this survey?
I want to go survey, you know? I need my name up in lights. But Soulbite's always surveying, and it's just, you know, I don't want to kick him off the gameplay he likes, but man. We're always having so many people just sitting on rocks and waiting for the workers, you know? That's the thing. What are we looking at? That's 0%.
Oh my God, we said do it Wednesday, didn't it?
What's that?
That's funny. No, the wife. You said you were going to do that? You know how it goes.
Yeah, yeah. See, Roy? What I really need to do is just like go out and survey, but only ever touch Quantanium, Styleron, and Rixite. Everything else, even though it might be good rocks, I have to just skip over them. Keep surveying. Go for the S tiers.
Was it QRST?
Right. Everyone, share your condolences for Bill Cedarheath, who, after watching me on YouTube a couple of times, has decided he wants to reinstall Star Citizen and give it another shot.
Oh no.
Yeah. He's gonna blame
Sad
me
day.
for all the bad influences I have been, and that's fine.
Oh, I do that to you anyway.
Oh, yeah, I know. I've heard your stream.
Did you say why he quit to begin with?
Just I think instability issues and
Probably had
elevators constantly murdering people, and I mean, you know, the typical reasons. All right. So, a little bummed that there won't be an in-person CitizenCon this year. But that just means more budget for me to do travel to other Bar Citizen meetups.
Yeah, I'm not in a position where I can travel anyway, so I'm okay with this, honestly.
Hey, Red, I got 4 panels here. I just realized that I did not change out my modules. So if you want to take these, I'm going to run over Ruin.
Crap, neither should I.
I'm going to run over and switch my modules.
And I'm heading your way.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and go do mine real quick.
I thought I did all my stuff, but I guess it didn't change the modules. Or it didn't keep.
I stored my ship so I could do it, but then I went and sold and didn't do it.
Yeah, you got to put the abrades in positions 2 and 3.
What if I want to do 1 and 4?
Well, I guess you can just, you know,
You can only run one at a time.
whatever floats your boat, right?
Ooh, and looks like there's another 7 about 12 kilometers from this position.
Okay. I've got the signal. I'm in. You are free to go.
Alright, I'm head toward those. The ones, the 7 here, so you can see where they're kind of at, and then I will head them.
Having to drop my drink to drink it again.
Have you considered just drinking it the first time?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 tortilla strips.
Okay, right where I am now is where the other 7 panels are.
And basically starward from me. So, I'm gonna skip the little tortilla strips. I'll go with the Dorito and then the 600i panel. And then I'll head that way.
Heading back out from station.
All right. Jenks, did you get a beat on how far off I am from station?
I am 143 kilometers from there, so you should be both there.
Cool.
According to my party marker right now, 137.
Perfect. So, Crichton J, where were you searching? You're going to find salvage panels appear in groups with an RS signature of even 2,000 multiples. We're in the Terminus rings right now. for L2. Gotcha. Yeah, a little bit of the RNG gods not smiling on you, and then also, I don't know if the Lagrange point fields, if they've been nerfed recently. I actually don't do a ton of salvage at this point, but was getting more back into it more. Maybe I'd heard something about the Lagrange points getting nerfed, or just asteroids more or less. But RNG, we're getting a good amount here out in the Terminus ring. I know the yellow belt is also a good option. You can always take the salvage contracts. Okay, that's the Dorito. We're looking at here. There we are. A Yoda one might be alright. But I'm not sure yet. A couple of new releases that have been like kind of interesting, but I've been focused on other stuff. How much larger panel is yielding right now? So I started at 8.4. Well, basically, let's call it 8.2. I'm filling out pretty fast. We'll see. I think it's like 3 or 4 SCU. Or they used to do like 8. Is that right? To 9, yeah. I think they cut it in half. Yeah, that's where I was thinking it was coming from. So I started at 8.2. We'll see. If it's 5.2, we'll go to get up to 13.4, right? We'll just see what the numbers look like as we get there.
For 12K.
Nice.
For what?
I'll let you know when I get closer.
Oh. Oh, 6 panels.
So apparently you cannot buy trawlers in Pyro.
Oh, you want a braids?
Have you considered asking nicely?
Yeah, you can go to braids. I'm gonna have to go back to the jump point. Yeah. It's the only place to get them.
Oof. This is why we outfit ahead of time, people.
Well, and I thought I did.
It's okay. It's okay. You just do better next time. Go take care of it now, so that you're outfitted and prepared the next time you want to need it. You're gonna need it. Use it. Something. Words are hard.
It sucks because I have them back at my home station. Because I know I bought them, but I didn't put them on. Or, like I said, maybe I did put them on, they just didn't stick. I'm gonna blame the game for this one.
Hey, so when you can't detach any cargo from the grid, there's nothing you can do, right?
Like revive stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a ship, claim a new one, and pie in your beer.
Alright, I will pass that along. Yeah, Red, we'll just have to get an F for MGN Lucifer's refined load.
Oh.
Yeah, I had that happen to me the last patch, and
Yeah.
I tried soft death in the ship, I tried hard death in the ship, nothing would get those boxes to come off.
Yeah, I tried doing like my tractor beam, the ship tractor beam that was, you know, on the ship I was using and all that stuff, but I have another weird bug that I cannot use remote turrets at all, no matter what I do. If I hit the button on the dash, nothing. I hit the button on my keyboard, nothing. It will not let me use any.
Maybe try changing the keybind and using keybind?
Like, I can shoot the guns with the eye tracking, but that's it. Like, it never actually puts me into a different HUD.
That's wild.
So, like, if I need to ever do remote turret stuff, all I can do is aim with eye tracking. And right now, I don't even have my eye tracking's not even working right now because my double-sided tape failed. Because it was used, and it's only supposed to be used once. And I peeled it off a wall. Leave double-sided tape.
Yeah. About 5. It's just helping you be realistic. Okay. Oh, of course you do that as I'm stacking boxes over here. With the timer going and everything. All right. Come on. Okay. Just like that. Just like this. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Damn it. Yeah, I was trying to get fancy again. Oh, what? Can I? Almost. But we have some distraction. Hi. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Hi. Hi. You wanna come up? Say hi to chat. Ah, yeah, go there. Oh. Hey, what's on your shirt? Bus. Yeah, that's a smart baby. You got a bus on your shirt? Come here, Coop. You got a Cooper? Who's this? Buff Fluff? Oh,
That was
yeah.
just adorable.
All right. There you go, Coop. Okay, go. Ray Ray. Oh, lazy Ray Ray. Who doesn't want to jump? Come here, Raven.
This is how you can tell Red is the ultimate family man.
Ray Ray.
Come here, go.
Come on, Raven. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Okay. Oh, well. Hey, who's this? Who's this? Is that Ray Ray? You clap? Clap, clap, clap. Oh, you got cord in your... There you go. What you think? Oh, yeah, you want to grab the microphone? I'll say, hello. What sound does the lion say? What sound does the lion make? What sound does the lion make? What sound does the kitty cat make? No sounds today, huh? Okay, well. Yeah. Coop, one more time. Yeah, rah, rah. You like Coop? Yeah, he's a... You've been chasing outside in the yard all day. It's been so cute. All right. Hands up. Yay, clap, clap. How about, do you want to hydrate? Yay. It's as big as you are. What's over there? Yeah, it's another screen. Look up there. That's us. Say hi.
Thinking for 4.1.1, mostly a bug fix patch.
Say hi. Can you say bye,
so.
chat? Bye,
There's
chat.
a few things they still need to iron out here.
Bye, chat. You say bye? Yeah, that's my hand. Bye, chat.
Is it in EPTU yet?
No.
Okay.
It should be this week though.
Thank you, Ann. Oh man, so much fun. So much fun. Okay.
They say early this week specifically too, which means probably tomorrow at best, maybe late tonight.
I don't think we're gonna fit any more in here.
I don't think you're gonna fit any more in there either, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Red, you are one OSHA safety brief away from doing something really funny.
They are shedding cheap
Which is do
dogs.
more. If you can still breathe, you don't have enough boxes.
That is true. So, yeah, Shetland sheepdogs.
I've actually crawled underneath one time to make space.
Yeah, last time I tried to do that was the Inter-Reclaimer Ballistic Missile event, Captain.
Oh no.
You remember that, Captain?
Not particularly.
I think it was with you and one of my people of the box just
Hank the
shooting
Handcuffer,
across
not gonna
the
lie,
bay
that's,
of the Reclaimer
that's an
and
Oddly Pro
smacking me.
Chief shirt. Dude, Tillamook is the best.
We'll have to see if it was actually you.
It is one of our must-stop locations on the Oregon
I
coast.
don't remember actively handicapping anybody with that.
So yeah.
Handicapping? Are you mocking me?
Yeah, we do Oregon coast road trips on a somewhat
Yeah,
regular
I don't
basis.
remember that.
But yeah, Every time we gotta stop at the Tillamook Creamery. You didn't see it, but Mrs. Red also had a Tillamook shirt on. Nice.
Yeah, not having a hut sucks.
Yeah, we also did a
Simple fix,
Seattle
fly in third person.
trip. Okay, we're gonna go fill up a little bit more.
Then you don't
Got
have a
11
hut
SCU
anyway.
left.
Maybe I will.
Kavota. Yeah.
So what everybody have for dinner today?
Dinner.
Ooh.
Too early for dinner.
Yeah, man. What are you talking about? Dinner over there? I'm gonna have leftover hot dogs.
All right.
After the barbecue yesterday, you overcook a little bit because you'd rather have it and not need it than to need it and not have it.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Leftover hot dogs? I mean, that's...
Always for barbecuing too, man.
Yeah.
I'm eating half a gyro sandwich with fries that Mrs. Dirty brought me.
Nice. What are we looking at there? All right, I got 8 panels over here. We are cooking. Yeah, so we always make a stop at the Tillamook Creamery. It's one of our favorites. My daughter there, we got a soft serve ice cream.
The hamburgers and hot
she
dogs
loved it.
the day before. Oh, that's some good stuff.
They are not bad, I agree.
Checking out. Enough panels out here. We'll probably fill up. Red's coming up on a 9-panel group.
Nice.
I can't count that high.
Alright, what are we looking at? We got... some tortilla strips. The one 600i chunk. And a Dorito over there. I like using food analogies when discussing. Okay, we're gonna sit on that. Yeah, food analogies are the best, right? What do we call the 600i panel that relates to food? Is it we call it the scoop, the Dorito, and the tortilla strips?
I always called it the slab, the rocket ship, and the J panel.
Yeah.
Because the big panels, if you look at it from the side, they're J's.
Okay, yeah.
I always call them panels.
You
I mean,
uncultured
leave-
swine. Yeah, Hank the Handcuffer.
I've
It
been
is
called
hard
that
to
a
do it
lot when
on.
people mention any movie, and I go, no, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, uncultured
That's okay, I
swine.
That's okay, I haven't watched movies either as of late.
So we ran a line of mine on Friday as a group, and even then, we ran into some opposition. We got 3 shots at the cave, and had to abandon one of them just because it was getting too busy.
I haven't been in the movies in so long, but teenagers at a movie theater, they made more noise than the movie did. Clapping and yelling and screaming the whole time. I was like, this is crazy. But it was fun.
Oh. Big sneeze there. Sorry, guys. Every time Mrs. Red sneezes, she thanks me. She says, thank you for making me have kids. Having a baby. Not sure what about sneezing makes her want to thank me, but it's probably something cute.
Sorry, I haven't gotten over there yet. I'm still busy cleaning up one of the PAFs.
You can make it up if you want to buy a bunch of trawlers and bring them with you.
I'll forgive you for free.
Oh yeah, so now I'm the bad guy.
Exactly.
Yep.
With Guru's ship. Oh, I haven't touched Guru's ship
I haven't wrecked anything
yet. Yeah, right. It's tough. Managing the whole splits for people.
I think I might be coming up on a 10-panel cluster. Yep.
Good
Indeed.
job, Goo.
They're definitely out here.
All right, I'm gonna blow them all up and keep looking.
I want to say I found like a 14 panel patch one time, but then I couldn't find. It was before they marked them with debris, so I couldn't find half of them.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't until 4.0 that they fixed the draw distance on the panels too.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, there have been some really epically annoying issues with these. And I remember back in PTU, like, when Salvage was still coming out, and you go to a Lagrange point, and there would be, like, 890s and C2s, like, 40, 50 kilometers apart.
You remember when you were doing the stream salvaging somebody's 890 or whatever, and I made a fake Twitch account of, you know, the insurance claim investigator?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot the password to that.
It's
Tried
okay.
to use it again the other day.
I probably got banned because I reported it. That's what
Or just
happens
I
with
genuinely forgot the password.
that's what happened with Rhino. He
It's
talked too much shit. I got his Discord hacked. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, you weren't involved with my legs, right?
Not that you can prove.
Okay. I'd hope not, because it's a genetic disease. But
you get a sub gift from Aegis Dynamics fraud department.
That's funny.
Oh,
Hello,
that's
Mr.
cool.
Red
Oh,
Monster
no.
SC. Hello, Mr. Red Monster SC. We would like to discuss some of your recent transactions.
Dude, the way these people are trying to sell the extended warranties these days, it's just going on like it's just wild amounts of. I'm trying to reach you about your ship's extended warranty.
That's become. I mean, I play Metroid Prime 2 randomizer. That is a joke hint in our game in our randomizer. Is literally just we've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Another one is want to be famous by transmission blocked.
Dude, I had. It was the weirdest. So I'm on the Manor Lords Discord, and somebody that was there, like some other content creator, reached out to me over DM. It was just like trying to strike up a conversation kind of randomly, but like it was just super awkward. And she was like trying to tell me how like you know, there's still a lot of growth I should focus on, and I'm like, okay, you are 100% selling some bullshit right now.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, whether you're a bot or not, like, you've got the conversation skills of a soggy 2x4.
Never heard that one before.
Yeah. I've got some creative insults. I usually don't tell them to your face, though.
Oh, I know. I have people tell them what you tell me about me. No, okay.
Passing over the tortillas strips. If more power to weapons affects the laser performance to well mining. No. I don't think it does at all.
Have I mentioned this microclimate that is the U.S. Northeast is getting really annoying right now?
Oh yeah, no, there was snow at my house today here in New York.
Whereabouts in New York?
40 minutes west of Albany-ish.
Oh wow.
But we're above the, 1,200 foot mark of getting snow when nobody else does around here.
Yeah. I'm in southwest Connecticut, and it was 70 degrees not this past weekend, but the weekend before.
Yep.
Into freezing midweek.
Yep.
Got up into the like mid 60s end of this week. Has been raiding buckets for the last like 2 or 3 days, and now it's about to go below freezing again.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, I almost couldn't ride my motorcycle today. It was 40 degrees when I got out.
Oh, geez, Geraldo.
It's
How do you
70
survive
degrees
that?
here right now.
Can't imagine not being able to ride the motorcycle. At least I can still walk. Oh, wait. I can't do that either.
Dude, don't you, like, I mean, isn't a jazzy scooter just a glorified motorcycle? That.
Yeah, get yourself a vest with that. I want to see that. That's good.
Yeah. Dude. I feel like like Guru, you gotta have a biker vest.
Yeah, yeah. Sons of Anarchy. You get one of those.
I mean, if one of you sends it, I'll wear it.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Gimbal Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. Anybody have big plans this week?
Play Tarkov with some streamer I know on Wednesday.
Yeah. All right.
Aptitude testing at school this week. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll pass, I'm sure. Just, don't tell them you've been in this call. With me. Then they'll just fail you.
Always been told I have a bad aptitude. Oh, wait.
5 panels out here. Yeah, when we were doing the mandatory drug testing at work, I got all excited, and apparently you're not supposed to ask which drugs they are testing today.
That'd probably be a good thing,
The EAF has become a hot zone, and I barely just got out of the way. Credits to the F7C that attacked me, though. It tried.
I'm glad you survived that, Cap.
Me too.
All
Trying to
right.
get better at that.
Got a shoulder. Yeah, we got a scoop. And 5 tortilla strips.
Like, jeez, attacking the janitor?
I felt the same way when I was SRVing Jumptown.
Yeah, we're gonna just... Yeah.
Honestly, it's okay. This Vulture's empty, and I need to claim a new one anyway because
9.4, this will probably fill us, right?
Up one SCU.
Can't make like a tractor beam module or something.
Nope.
Can't get good.
Powder from a donut. Got you drug tested on a day off. I mean, construction, I can see them being pretty serious about that.
Yeah, don't worry, long hauler. We believe you that it was a donut.
Yeah, totally a donut, right? Like it's like a poppy seed muffin cost you to.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got my beams changed out. Leaving the station, I hit an invisible asteroid, but it doesn't kill me. It just knocks one of my engines off, or not my engine, my forks.
Oh yeah.
It sends me into a spin when I pass it.
When you wake up, somebody's already salvaged.
Have I tried putting the Vulture in a Polaris and using that?
Like honestly, if somebody can steal that while you're spinning it, mock Jesus, I think they deserve it.
Doesn't turning your engines off help stop that?
Well, I tried to space brake, but it passed out before I could do it. And now I'm slowly trying to make my way back to a pad so I can repair my ship.
I mean, not
really
recently. I think we probably tried just to see if it would fit.
halfway
It's a
across the
little on
person,
the tall side.
Repair disappears.
I don't know if it does fit. Does the Polaris, does the Vultures fit in the Polaris? I think it's too tall, right?
I thought I heard yes.
It just barely does because the light,
Yeah, the light curtain thing.
the light curtain is slightly lower than the actual hitbox of the door.
Yeah.
Just like my brain.
So yeah, you could fit both the Prospector and by extension the Fortune and the Vulture into the Polaris.
Gotcha.
That'd be great. You're in the middle of like a super intense fight, you know, PvP. Oh, hold on. I just saw a good rock. Let me get out with my Prospector and grab it real quick. Timeout. Ceasefire.
Yeah.
That'd probably be something to use outside of combat now I think about it.
Yeah, well, you know, you come in with the Polaris, you destroy everything, and then you clean up all of the evidence.
Some of us don't do stuff that we need to clean up evidence, but sure, Red.
Alright, heading to Ruin.
Alright, the fuel on the Vulture is absolute trash.
It's not our fault that you put the worst fuel in at the pump.
I mean, come on, this is a Goliath drive. It's supposed to be good at this. My Nomad's HUD is not showing up either. Ugh.
All right, $34,000 later, it's got my pickle fork back, but my ship still can't fly straight. So I guess I have.
I'm trying to turn the ship off and on again to reset the thrusters on it. I don't know if that'll work, but you know, turn it off and on again always works. I love proposing solutions. I don't know if will work or not.
Yeah, that's okay. That's basically what I do all the time too.
It worked, yeah. That seems to do it.
Did you get your salvage heads on it repaired?
Yeah, I got braids on.
Okay.
I remember it used to be that if you swapped your quantum drive without turning your ship off, that you know you'd have to power cycle it. So I figured to give that a try with you.
Yeah, you do have to do that still.
Yeah, I mean it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Same with all major systems. I had to do that with my coolers too when I was remodding my ships. Because often I would get the power plants and the coolers at the same run because you could get them both at New Babbage fairly reliably.
One thing I used to do on my streams sometimes when we were trying to end the stream and I had a few people with me is we would all just go claim a random ship, then see who could fly the farthest in a straight line with their coolers turned off.
Atlas still here? No.
Without, you know, dying.
Oh my.
Okay.
You know, when it overheats, you don't fly no more.
Corruption level full. Yes, Bill. Also, pop into Discord when you inevitably run into your
One thing I
first
would
bug
love to
and
know is
curse
like
me.
how many ships are crashed under the ice at New Babbage?
Probably not that many actually, because I think the game has actually been pretty aggressive about cleaning ships up.
Well, no, but like if they weren't, like you know, just how many people? Like there wouldn't be a lake anymore.
I'm not gonna do this. We're gonna get the Atlas out.
Yeah, I'd end up looking like Hurston.
Yeah. imagine that Hurston would be.
Sounds like a job for the janitorial crews.
Okay.
Thank you. Please visit us again. Welcome to the A-class.
But yeah, no. Besides the Hathor stuff, I have not seen like excessive ship debris in places lately. The game has been very aggressive about cleaning up, and apparently including inside the hangars of 890 jumps.
Great Parker show. And you know, go back a little later to grab it, just gone.
Not even a little later, almost immediately. This
All right.
applies to both normal 890s
Couple of-
and the boarding in progress mission. The boarding 890.
Couple of almond share.
Yeah, I remember my friend used to always like putting the Novas up on top of the 890 because it would one-shot most ships at jump down and stuff like that. Just using tanks on top of it, and once we tried to do it with the what's the name of the land vehicle that shoots the torpedoes?
No idea.
The Storm AA.
No, the older one than that.
Ballista.
Like the same chassis as the Spartan. Yeah, the Ballista. We tried it with that once. Not a good idea. Some of the big torpedoes on it are under the shield of the 890. So as soon as we pulled the trigger, everybody on the upper deck was instantly killed. And then, for the next like half hour, there were just like random pieces of our vehicles wiggling down through the roof into the hangar bay of the 890. It was very comical. We'd just be sitting there minding our own business, 15 minutes later, and, another gun would fall through the roof because there was no cleanup on the roof. Then we'd have to respawn again.
Okay. I'll get the Vulture out again.
Welcome to the A-class vehicle retrieval system.
I don't mind the Terminus setup here. We're doing pretty good. Oh my gosh. Guys, one follow away from 8,500. 8,499.
I've noticed the particle trail in the jump tunnels hasn't been loading in as much lately, which I'm actually okay with that, if I can be brutally honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never much got it.
Yeah, only because it kind of lags the game a little bit.
I just don't like it because then you can't see anything.
Yeah, I wish you could call out Atlas ahead of time.
I do have to say though, me choosing my very first time ever going through one of those on a day that I had really bad light sensitivity was
For a
a bad
Hofsteed, I would
call.
go with the passive. I think the Focus 3 that gives the increased power.
It is
what I go
not
for.
the dimmest thing in the game.
It is not.
That would be me.
But also.
Yeah, we're gonna just reposition before we unload. That way it's gonna just be easier direct pick and place from. Yeah, the Hofsteed, you can do a surge there as well, and I think the Rieger C3 for the 25% passive power increase. That's probably the other combo. Okay. All right. That is so much faster. could probably do better at placing them in the back. Also don't need to be perfect here. I'm just holding Z to look back and forth. Yeah. The free look esque, and that way it doesn't have to like reposition between each box, which is good.
Could be my imagination, but I feel like the Atlas has a larger catch range for attaching to the grid.
Yeah, it does seem a lot more flexible. So each of these boxes is about 9,000 credits. We're getting 37 to 40, so yeah.
It really helps for pulling, like, there's a new trick with the ore pods where rather than put a layer on the elevator to get them to not click through the panel,
did it
instead,
not
you just take a 2 SCU box
auto eject?
and put it like on a different corner of the grid.
Oh.
Pull a pod with the Atlas, and since the Atlas track
300,000 ish
while it's holding something below the floor, you're able to turn the Atlas towards the 2 SCU box and stack the ore pod on top of the 2 SCU box.
That's correct. I've been doing that for like about 2 or 3 weeks now. That does work.
Same.
I can't remember who taught me that, but you ain't lying. It does work.
It's the same guy.
Confirm if it just goes.
The same guy who had those videos about like how to set up ultra cap prospectors and moles.
Oh yeah, Guapo. El Guapo.
That's the guy.
Yep. You're right. That's how I learned it too.
I'll only watch one guy's videos.
Thanks, Jinx. Try this again. See if we can get it. I swear. It takes so long to get in and out that I can't hit the auto eject and still have it go.
That Atlas doesn't fit in the back of the Vulture?
It does. It's
Can
just
I?
that not.
Then you wouldn't be able to fit as many. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to fit as many boxes.
No, I know, but
No,
you
no,
should be able to walk up there and hit it, can't you?
Cannot.
Oh, really?
Does not fit.
Okay, so it could fit in a cutter, but it can't fit in a vulture. Yeah, that checks.
Same, right?
Bro.
Oh man, so the other day I was trying to get into my Atlas, right? It was parked in the back of my Zeus. And I got in it, immediately in-capped. And then, character blacked out. Woke up again on the roof of the Zeus on the outside, still in, pressing all the buttons to get out of the Atlas while in-cap. Fell on the ground and died. Got the little overview of where where you died, just to see my Atlas just moonwalking off the deck.
Yeah.
Just off the roof. It was great.
Sounds pretty funny.
Oh right, yeah. I guess it's gonna be pretty hard for me to unload from the bottom of the Vulture with it being, blocked. Guess I should go out the side door. For some reason it's easier to unload when you can move.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting, I'll have to check that out.
It's a whole bunch of almonds, though. That's... Mm-hmm. didn't realize it was picking that up.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Welcome, Red. Yeah, I didn't even pretend it was an accident this time.
Ouch, stunter. Ouch. Just have to get good. Meanie. Alright. Okay. Yeah, holding Z, you can just kind of free look around and makes it a lot faster to go back and forth like this. Okay, let's go ahead and load that down. So we started out with 37. We select these, another 37. So 74. Get one more full run, and that'll be our 100. And yeah, we'll cap that. I'll go a little long today to meet the goal. Finish up the run. We'll go sell it.
Hey, Red.
Yes.
Can you come to my hangar real quick?
Oh, damn. What do you need, Guru?
Trust me, it's worth it.
Dude, I swear, if I'm just there to pull your finger
I'm just
again,
gonna throw a bottle at you.
is that legitimate? Like I'm.
Yeah, I was just gonna throw a water bottle at you.
Okay, well, at least let me get over there and get into third person first.
Okay.
Hey, might be a good clip for another video later.
Yeah, Stunter, let's not go skill issue blaming here. Did you have something you wanted to say to me? Besides, nice armor. That's actually pretty good.
Well, it'd be really great if I could remember how to do it.
It's the place button, whatever binding you have or item what you have set to place, and then you aim up.
Yeah, I'm
oh, right over here.
Yeah, seriously, I.
Okay, hold on. Let me do it better. I have another one. Well, because I thought I remembered stuff fell really fast.
Wow. I call you a professional?
You hold it.
No, nobody's ever called me a professional. But that was right on your head. Okay.
You want to see how it's done?
Wait, this one I won't miss.
Really? That's how you're going to solve this?
Yes, with violence. Just have to kill the witnesses.
It's only 122 people watching stream, so it should be.
Yeah.
I only have 20 bullets.
Just because I don't like you, I'm going to do this again. All right, here we go.
Y'all plan on picking those bottles out?
Oh. Hang on.
Yeah, you're triggering Cap right now.
OCD is kicking in.
Oh, now it's broken.
What are you done?
I just ducked. Hey, I think I know. Is this going to work?
I threw my pistol over your head and you ducked.
You gonna blow up his elevator?
Oh, it survived.
That's not insured. Ow.
And stay down.
But my health insurance lapsed.
All right, you'll get back up in a minute, but not before I steal all your RMC.
Hey, wait. Oh yeah? Is that how you want to play this?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hey, hey, hey! Enough of this. I'll kick you.
You realize you're in Guru's hang,
Ha,
right?
ha, ha, ha.
And not to mention that doesn't work in Pyro anyway.
You stay there. You stay there, you heathen.
Don't worry, I have more drugs.
And there goes your vulture.
I know how to condense people into little human-sized packages. Come on over here. Yeah. Walk this way.
Don't do it.
Walk this way. Come on, man.
I surrender.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Yeah. I was told what happened.
Yeah. I will pack you away Willy Wonka style, right?
Oompa, oompa, doopity.
And I gotta go figure out where my pistol landed.
Or he will store you.
Like the one shot that I threw that was at the right height, you ducked under it. I found my pistol. We're good. Don't leave them laying on the ground.
All right. Well, it's loading here. Come on. Okay. Quantity cargo. All the RMC. Select all. Yep. 74.
Makes me very happy to look over and see that, you know, you still have some of that drug I gave you.
Yeah. Holy crap, dude.
It was only 1 pen. You'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what Bill Cosby said.
Oh, too soon.
Oh, man.
This is a family-friendly stream, guys. I'm not sure what the fuck you think you're talking about.
Hey, fire truck? Who's got the fire truck sounder?
All right, you guys still on the sunny side?
Yep. Well, the I guess the evening side. I don't know, like the afternoon side, I guess.
Anyways, can Cap get a party invite? I'm on my way to Terminus finally.
Yeah, I'll get you. Yeah, Goo. That's probably the closest I've ever gotten to like full-on spacing you. Yeah, don't make me put you in the elevator. You won't come out.
I take the wheelchair away too, huh?
Oh yeah. Three floors underground in the basement. Leave you there.
Yeah. The only reason I was able just to immediately do that was, like I said, when I was trying to bring the med Pisces to you, and I took all the stuff out in case you looked for it. So I just had the med pens on me from that.
All right.
Can't believe as soon as I actually get the right height, throw something in your head, you.
Hey, can I do that,
crouch.
Rick? Yeah. How you been doing?
You know, the first one I thought that I remembered it, you know, throwing a little low, so I aimed it like a foot above you, and you know, so it went very high above you. The second
Try
one,
to
I was like,
surprise
okay,
easy
well, I'll
stuff?
just aim straight
Nice.
at his head. Went a foot above you. So then I aimed, you know, like belly button height,
And then
you
I
ducked out of the
crouched.
way.
Gotta be faster than that.
And then I charged at you with drugs.
Yeah, that's when things escalated unacceptably. Well, you know what they say, just reset the clock. I think our high score is 3 days, but that must have been because I was on a vacation. If
somebody's knocking on my elevator door. You have a gun? What do you mean?
If somebody wants to put together like a little composite photo, you know, in one of the hangars or maybe the refinery deck or something like Red Legion theme that says it has been, and then like a little digital signboard for
Or even a functioning site or something, or
Yeah.
Discord bot.
Yeah, I mean I wouldn't mind having a chat bot that we could actually have a counter.
That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah. Have to make it so only moderators could reset the clock, but everyone would be able to
Oh,
see.
and your trusted VIPs.
Not a chance, dude.
You did what to a potato? Reset.
That's funny.
Yeah. So, at 100, we'll be making like... Basically, we're going to get a little over 100 total for the day if we get this filled up. That'll be about 1 million credits worth. That'll let Canadian Maverick reset the clock. Good. Fun times. Canadian Maverick, are you doing any of the System 7 races? That's part of like my study plan this week. Nice. So for those who missed it on Sunday, I did kind of soft announce, but the Red Legion Rumble will be happening Sunday, May 11th. So I'll start pre-show at about 7 a.m., then do the regular show. So like normally I start my mining sessions at 8, but depending, might have a pre-show. And yeah, I have an opportunity maybe for the Twitch front page for that day, so.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I applied for, I haven't heard back yet if it's going to be approved, but hopefully it will. That's a pretty fun event, and one that would be really fun to showcase.
Mm-hmm.
Any significant rule changes this year?
So I was going to debate that. I know we're going to want to test out the durability of the cyclones and see how quickly they break. Last year they were pretty freaking durable, so it made for longer rounds for sure. I know there was some requests, maybe doing it in a hangar or something like that. I feel like if it's in a hangar, we'd have to have everyone clear out, and you know, every time we pull a vehicle, it would take 10 minutes. You know, so
Yeah, there's no place in Pyro you can pull vehicles on the ground, is there?
no. So
it'd be nice to do it in Pyro. Then wait if the racers go on too, or the demolition goes on too long, you'd have the spectators lob grenades into the ring.
Yeah. But I mean, honestly, like as long as everybody's in a party, right? It's crime stats are optional, and that's kind of there. I worry about the logistical requirements if we go somewhere besides like the landing pads and stations that we've kind of occupied over the last few years. Although I don't know if we'll do it on Hurston this year now that we have T0 item recovery. We can go and branch out to a different location. And that way folks don't have to worry about losing undersuits and subscriber gear and stuff. Some inspiration I've gleaned from Trigger Switch, actually, was to have like a fashion show as part of it. People wearing your best subscriber stuff.
Yeah, that could be fun.
So, including that as part of the event. Going Star Wars.
Red, I think I might have found a gigantic set of panels for you. I've got 2 different RS signatures, an 8K and a 24K.
Holy turd.
24 would be nice.
Yeah, and I just see an 8K.
Yeah, I'm hurting quite bad, so I'm gonna head to bed. I'll talk to you all later.
Okay, later,
Be
Guru.
good.
Yep, talk to you later.
Yeah, where are you heading? You got him out here?
Yeah, I'm in front of them. Although I'm just double checking to see if they've been mined out already.
I'm pretty sure one of us would be hollering if we found a set that size.
Yeah, it hasn't been mined out yet.
Okay, you got a vulture there?
Nope.
Oh, what are you in?
I'm in a prospector. I'm mining the asteroids.
Oh, gotcha.
Not in the mood for panels tonight, honestly.
Guru comes into my chat. Can we talk bad about Guru? Always. And never.
I think I lost interest for panels after... What is it that kind of killed my interest in Salvage? I guess mining just got better again, and plus all the new stuff in Pyro and gem mining.
Yeah.
Besides, like, scooping up ships and cleaning up areas, I've kind of lost interest in Salvage for now.
Yeah.
Until they update it further.
Right, I got it. Feel free to move on. Banana Man. Alright, wall attacks. Let me get up here and I'll
5250 asteroid patch.
read through that here in just a second.
Ooh, these rocks look large. Please don't give me Laranite again.
Okay. So I'm getting very mixed messages. Some people saying they're having a great time with a 1070, others saying if their 4080 isn't good enough. I'm looking at doing the verse with a bare minimal to get into the verse for the first time. RX 580, AMD Ryzen 5 Pro, 2400G. I would like play with like ultra low quality and bare minimal. Yeah, make sure like you got a good amount of RAM. 32's there. Yeah, on the RSI website, you can check the telemetry report, and it shows folks with similar setups to you. So you upload your hardware profile, and it will kind of show you what other people are getting with your system specs, both graphics card and processor. I'm not a technical expert. I couldn't say for sure if your Ryzen 5 Pro 2400G would perform well. Somebody in chat might know, or you could also pop into my Discord server.
Does anybody have another empty Vulture? I just found a 30,000.
Ooh. I'm on a patch.
We've got a tech support channel where some folks are pretty highly knowledgeable there. If I'm just doing the shoulder pieces here, I might be able to scoot that direction as well shortly. Yeah. So I would first take your, like, go on to the RSI website, go to the telemetry section, and then see if it should have prompts to be able to, like, load up your PC specs. If not, you can go to the
By
issue
my count,
console.
It actually looks like the majority of these are tiny slabs.
And I'll show some details.
But there are at least 3 rocket panels and 1 J panel.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call them confetti. That's because, you know, you really
They don't
just...
look like Fritos to you?
I mean, they kind of look like Fritos, but I feel like Fritos are something good and desirable, where confetti is just kind of annoying and you're worried about what places it's going to get when somebody throws it at you.
I like it, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Confetti, scoops, and Doritos. Canadian Maverick, I've got maybe 45 minutes left on stream tonight. I'm doing Mondays like earlier in the day, but not doing a late night just because I'm gonna got dad duty. I'll go do dinner, bedtime with my daughter, and hang out, watch a movie with the wife and such. So that's kind of, for now, Mondays and Wednesdays will be along that schedule. Fridays I'll try and start about noon and go for maybe a long 10-hour. We'll see. Last Friday I recorded with Space Tomato for the launch sequence podcast he just posted last night. So I didn't want to start stream before that. And we'll see. Big long streams like that sometimes are a little rough, but
12 kilometers directly below me.
Jeez, bro, you're finding good ones. I guess you need a prospector to find the good panels.
Find good, yeah, exactly.
I mean, the Prospector, to be fair, does have a really strong radar.
yeah.
Like, I could see some panels 16 kilometers away right now.
So
I've got one more panel to scrape here, then I can head that way also.
Yeah, just as long as somebody's able to.
Don't face plant. I've never done that. Yeah. But in reality, I totally have done that. If you go look at my Twitch clips, like, there's a somewhat recent one that says a long time coming. I do that. Okay. This is what's really nice about these, the whole salvage process, this hull scraping. It's just power washing in space, right? You watch those power washing vids. Great times, great times. I do like that the panels show up on your local radar. Little 2D representation.
Yeah.
10.4. Seeing how much one of these yields. I don't want to mess with the confetti pieces. They're real small. One narrow stripe across the middle doesn't really make that much sense. I love this music too. So tomorrow I will have published, could have published, the Golem new player guide. First run through like a long play type.
It is a fun little ship.
Yeah. Hang on. Text messages from family. Here we are. Went from 10.4. 2 SC from this one. Yeah, basically right at 2 SCU, one of these. Okay. That one we are already harvested.
Y'all still want me to hold these 30K? Well, I'm not going to say that number out loud again. These 30,000 panels?
I'll head over to you, yeah.
Yeah.
There's one at me, and
There's
then
a lot of Doritos out this way.
Yeah, there's...
It's over here.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of big panels near me either, at least not on this cluster, but then on the, like, opposite vertical side of the belt, there's, like, another 30,000 sig.
Okay. So this gets us to 82. All my experience with the Bobaverse wants like 82 Aridini. Yeah, pretend you're hull scraping when you're power washing. Yeah. You guys watch We Are Legion, or listen to or read We Are Legion, We Are Bob. 82 Aridini is one of the systems they end up colonizing. Good book series.
Okay, don't everybody congregate around me, good grief.
You see a bunch of hungry vultures arriving.
We like it.
There's only 3.
All right,
That was weird because I didn't actually see the number. I didn't even. I just saw like that there was a object there until I came up right along.
Well, like I said, if you want another obnoxious number of panels, look that way.
Which way? I don't see where you're pointing.
Okay.
I'm pointing my helix at it.
Okay, I'll go that way. Jenks, you take this one.
All right.
Holy, oh yeah, I won't be here long. I'm almost full. Just look at that. Nice.
Oh, sorry, I
How
was
far
off by
off?
a teeny bit. It's this way.
It's crazy.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's why, because my HUD has disappeared again. Well, no, because the rocks are showing up, but I'm not seeing panels or whatever.
Yeah.
Weird.
The Bobaverse is great. Yeah, Canadian Maverick. I knew I liked you.
Mine. There's a bunch of them. We'll start down at the bottom because I ain't gonna be here too long because I'm almost full. My second trip back.
Yeah, I've already unloaded once, so.
Okay. Oh, just noticed if you as you approach, as long as you don't keep pinging, the big J panels show up the furthest out. Good ones here. Can someone remind Canadian Maverick in chat that he can watch ad-free with Twitch Turbo? Yeah, that is true, Wobbler. Yeah, it's still worth it. Okay. Unloading the first. All right. Do 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 do. It is still worth it. 5 of those, 45,000 credits worth on a single panel. And take that to the bank. Cool. What I was going to say during the ads is that, yes, you can watch ad-free with Twitch Turbo. You could also subscribe and you get to watch ad-free there too. Twitch Turbo is like $12 a month. If you watch more than 2 streamers, 2 content creators, makes sense. Break even. I plan to, after my golem mine's enough to buy a Vulture. Yeah.
There we go. Get out of here, Mr. Metal.
What should I get? Where should I get started with your Vulture? So right now we're on the rings of Terminus, and going back to Ruin Station and out to the rings. About 150k distance separation, so we don't get like immediately discovered. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. This is in Pyro.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Bro Dirt, thank you for the new follow. And first of all, yeah, you're officially follower number 8,500. Yes, you can sell RMC directly in Ruin Station, so we
Just
unload
noticed
it there.
the smoke effect coming off the panels.
Pretty sweet stuff.
That is so cool.
They do pretty good, don't they?
Yeah, they did. That's awesome.
Okay, so that's our 13.
Every time I play this game, there's just something different. I go,
Okay. You know what's sad? Because Guru was harassing me, I threw my water bottle at him.
Now you're dying.
No, I'm thirsty.
you need water?
No, I'm thirsty.
Oh, no.
I'm getting there. It'll be fine. Come on, get out of here. 38% hydration. It was 33% on nutrition, so we'll be all right.
Jax. Yeah, I just saw Jax. I was like, what the hell is that? I was like, okay.
Almond ASMR.
Let's see.
That's right.
Let's see. I got 3 more SCU and I'll be able to get out of here.
$74. That takes us to 87.
There we go.
Another 13. That'll be 100. On the dot. See, if I sell 101, I just... Right, that's the way the math. I actually have not even done any of the missions yet. Let's take a look here. So contracts, salvage. We do last landing. There's an easy arrow. Let's do the unverified. Nothing out there. I haven't done these missions, so I don't know exactly what the ramp up would be. It would make sense for them to have different ships. But the other thing you're going to run into is things in Pyro are so far apart. Alright, so... Yeah, today I'll make about 900,000 credits. Should turn out pretty sweet. Yeah, scrap salvage. Yeesh. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Here we go. Easy tilt up. And down. So, toggle the lights on and off. You want to see that? I kind of like the outline it
You got
gives you
anything
here.
going on Wednesday?
Yeah, we'll be doing Escape from Tarkov with Guru. That should be.
I'll have to download that one again. I still have it though.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I bought it a while back, I think. Actually, no. I bought PUBG a while back. That was the one I was. But yeah, I got Escape from Tarkov after seeing Guru play. There's a PvE mode
That'd be fun.
that doesn't have all the hackers and stuff.
Oh yeah, because that game is insane.
Yeah, so I'll play that mode. Okay.
Tomorrow night's bowling league night, so we'll be doing that. But
Nice.
then I saw Friday. You said something too, so Friday night would be fun.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing a line and mine on Friday, trying to run the Hathor platforms again.
Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I mean we've got the process dialed down pretty well.
I took. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, hopefully by then there will be some more, another set of hot fixes to iron out getting the platforms restarted. Because right now, I think that's the biggest problem.
Yeah, I was in orbit for 2.5 hours a couple nights ago with a group, and I'm like, just because I was just a miner, and they had 3 different groups. They had I guess one to go in, get the batteries, one to clear it out, and then another group just to go mining. I waited out there for 2.5 hours, and then it wouldn't start or something, so we had to switch servers, and waited another 30 minutes, and we finally got down there, and I had a blast though. It was like, I like this.
Yeah, we had a really fun time. We got 3 shots at the cave, but had to ditch on one of them. But it still came out of there pretty good. I still owe people some splits, their gemstones off of that, but I figure we'll be distributing that out on Friday.
Later on a Friday evening, this coming Friday, you said, correct?
Yeah. If you check in Discord, the events calendar for Discord has that.
Okay, cool.
So.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
If I work as a trial tech in court right now, and the case I'm on is expected to wrap up hopefully the end of this week. But if it does wrap up before Friday,
yeah,
I'll
it
be
is.
in much better business. But if it wraps up on Friday before after 5 o'clock, then
Yeah, so it's a cooperative PvE.
Totally understand.
Yeah, it's actually not a hard job at all. It's just long.
What will be needed for that? Is there a list? So we'll be ready on time, or how do you guys run it?
Generally, I think we just need cargo folks, combat folks that are comfortable doing that. We'll have a couple of support ships. We can probably put you in as a gunner on one of a multi-cruise ship, or
sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted to run other support, you could do FPS and help clear that out, or just hang out in somebody's ship, wait for the cave to open up, and drop in with a geo.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. That sounds like a lot of fun. Do I need to bring mine, or how's that gonna work?
No. We will have probably a couple of people with geos loaded on support ships.
Cool. Yeah, I'll get with you before that too. Talk to you about it more.
5 panel. This will take us up to
Alright,
12.
I'm full, so I'm heading back.
Alright.
This panel I'm working on right here still has a little bit left. Somebody's right in front of me. Who is that? Jenks? Yeah.
Alright, I'll clean it up.
Now this game is the best when you have a organized group and just people that just want to do it.
Yep, yep. Fun times.
I've been in a lot of groups where you're actually, the start time, you get there on time, but it doesn't do anything for an hour or more. It's like, oh my goodness.
Yeah. I mean, it goes that way sometimes just between, you know, getting people loaded up and such, but for the most part, we wrangle the cats pretty well, so.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, yeah. I like the way that was put, you know?
Yeah, most
rodeo.
Most everybody, yeah, if they need something, we have some support. Enough folks that are coordinated and prepped ahead of time that we can offset some of the stragglers, and as long as people communicate what they need, you can only get it done fast. So let's go here. Coming up on just a little after. So I'm gonna fill up the buffer right now. I'm not gonna do the full 37. What I've got is we got 74 in the station already.
Unload this.
The full buffer here will give us 26, so that'll hit at 100.
Let's watch some TV. I might be doing that with her, but I'm gonna check with her here in a couple minutes.
Gamer Dudester, nice. 24 Celeron. I might need to install Tarkov again. Yeah.
She's talking to her sisters, so I'm gonna leave that alone.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Dreamer with an AK.
20+ years, I know where I can stand and don't stand.
Yeah, good times. All right, so we get this filled for the current depot. I'm not going to go do the Jenga, the Tetris thing in the back, because this is 26. Yeah, that will take us right up to 100 for the goal today. So that goal will be met. We'll get 900,000 credits from the sale, which will be awesome. I'm also a little overtime based on when I told Miss Redway I was going to be done. So hopefully she's a little flexible with that. A little over is not bad. Get some dinner time with the baby.
Yeah, she walked by. That was a good sign.
Right. And these panels go by fast.
Yeah, they do. How many do we have out right now?
We have 3 vultures. You, myself, and Jenks.
Nice.
How you doing over there, Jenks? Been kind of quiet.
Well, I'm moving right along. I'm almost full here, just filling up the buffer, and then I'm gonna head back.
Nice.
Oh, a J panel here somewhere. I lost it. There. Nope, that's an empty.
Yeah, with that amount of panels that are around there, after I'm done with them, I kind of shoot them out of the way just to get them out of there.
Yeah.
Now, Red, didn't you say the mining heads aren't even working on the geos yet?
I mean, there are additional mining heads you can get, but the Hofstede, which is one of my favorite lasers to use.
Yeah.
There's a size 0 version, but it is not compatible.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah.
Well, the reason being is that it's a size 00 apparently, and that only works on the Rock DS.
On the Rock?
But the thing is, the Rock DS has all the other size zeros that are on there. I don't think that's what it is. I think it's just a factor that there's some
It's not working.
back-end compatibility problem. I really feel like the Hofstede should be usable, especially since the other lasers can be swapped on, but
They have a Helix for it as
maybe.
well?
They do have a Helix. We tried it, but the optimal charge window going narrow was really tough on some of the rocks we were working on. Really, the stock
Oh, I
laser
believe
is.
it. It's perfect for me. Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you remember to toggle between high and low.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially because the Lawson also jacks up instability by like 40% or something like that. So you have to watch for that too when you're mining Famaline or anything from the
So someone else has spawned a Vulture, and I
Gotcha.
find
Yep.
is it actually usable to scrape and sell? Yes. You can use that Vulture to scrape.
Yeah, mining's my thing. I
And
like I said,
unload
the
the hopper.
industry thing in this game is what really got me hooked.
And yeah, store that. It's no
I don't
concerns
mind
with
the
that.
other stuff. I'll do the other stuff, but it's not the.
T-Town Stuttgart, these don't have
I probably shouldn't, but I could.
the
Yeah, that's why I was
disintegrate,
absolutely having a
so you
blast with
can't
Supply
do
and
that.
Die, because it was just
That was
it was
fun.
just mining. It was just a
Yeah.
lot of mining for me. We did a mining session in early March where we literally just took our moles and we just dogpiled onto one large cluster of rocks that had copper or corundum in them, and we cleaned house.
Where is Ruin
I think
Station?
that's
Oh, yeah,
one of our
yeah.
highest- that's one of our highest payout mining sessions to date. I think assuming the extra profits from the copper and corundum prices at the time, I think our profit came up to like borderline 10M.
That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
event
finished
was
that.
just
Too bad I finished it in the first weekend though, because I was like, oh, but I just kept mining after that. I got over, what, 120 million on the whole thing, so I was like, I did some mining.
yeah, I think I ended up with like 35 or so. Like I bought a few ships with the extra cash. I bought a C2, I bought an Ares and a Scorpius.
I got the I got the M2, I think I got, but yeah.
Well, so
The M2
guys,
was too expensive.
I'm getting back. I'm gonna go ahead and unload and stuff. I am gonna bounce out of Discord voice, just since I'll be doing logistics and probably just answering the last couple of questions from chat. But it's been
Yes, sir.
fun. Thanks for
It's been a blast. Thank you. Yeah.
coming out hitting the belt with me. And yeah, Terminus rings. Good salvage happening out this direction.
You ain't
so.
kidding. Yeah, definitely. Definitely be coming back out here to make some more money.
All right, guys. Y'all fly safe, and I'll catch you later.
Take care, Red.
See you, Red.
All right, chat. Let's go ahead. Get called for landing. It's been doing this. Need to go through and hail instead of just keybinds. Okay. Yeah, so we'll be at 100. It's going to be awesome. I'll see if I can make it happen. I'll bring it in. We will. No Atlas right now. The Atlas is nice. I can just stack what I've got with the tractor. Hey, wallet. Out landing. Bring this up. Good to go. Open all. Head out. Hydration's at 26%. Ooh. Tricky. Just in the nick of time. Okay. The Atlas pick and place goes a lot faster, which kind of sucks that the way the hangars work doesn't let it persist like it should. A little closer. Okay. Build up that back wall and just be able to stack things up against it. Okay, we're gonna offload here. So yeah, what do you guys think? Liking the Monday stream, liking the salvage. This has been pretty relaxing, and honestly, yeah, it's paying better than mining. Got plenty of material today, even out in Pyro. Don't have to worry too much. Oh, hold on. There you go. So we got half here. We got the other 13 in the buffer. I want to move that right there. Yeah, oh, and yeah, we aren't doing construction materials because those panels don't break down for CMAT. So. It's our first 13. Do think I like salvage more. But the need for mining will grow. Yes, it will, and I think we'll get a balance on the payouts there once they get the commodities all pulled in. I like that Styleron and Rexide are doing their thing. Hey, Captain Fish Sticks. They'll have tiers of quality for salvage and yeah, there's gotta be, right? A whole bunch of extra materials out there. But I don't want to see change for salvage before tier 1 or 1.0. Honestly, right now, I want to be able to salvage components off ships and have them persist. They nuked that because it was really high profit. People were getting really expensive ship components off of the bounty hunting ships and just, you know, resource siphoning. If I could salvage a ship and get its quantum fuel, hydrogen, you know, that's obviously a big portion. Breaking down into more complex materials. What would chat name the Geo if they could? They'd probably name it Geo McGeoface. Right. Or Rocky McRockface. Geo dude. Yeah. Then let me replace my own ship components with the expensive shit that I find. Okay, buffer is empty. 0 out of 13. So we're good. Chat. Storing the ship. Let's go sell.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been cleared visitors again.
And we're gonna go to the entrance. Oh. Yeah, I should have done that. Thanks for reminding me, Roy. We'll get out there. I remembered to send one down, but not the other. Okay. Like it may have stored, we'll confirm that. Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Yeah, in game, we knew. Yep, 100 on the dot. They stored. We're good. Yeah. It's risky. I wouldn't trust it either. So. Mm-hmm. For the market. Let's see, do I have water? None. All right. We'll probably buy a little here too. Okay. So we are at this shop. Yeah, buddy. All that nummy reclaimed water. RMC. 935,000 credits. Go ahead and confirm that, my friends. The challenge complete. Now, bonus code for meeting 100 SCU is just a scrape. It's not a day's work, it's just a scrape. Climbing up, 5.2 million. Much love for it. So those went right into my local storage. Let's see here. Go ahead and drink before it gets too bad. That one in the hand. Take the helmet off. And have a beverage. Ah, yeah. Reclaimed water. Mineral taste tells you it's working. Put down the other one as well. I did throw them at Guru.
I love scotch. I love scotch. Scotchy, scotch, scotch. Here it goes down, down into my belly.
Oh, jeez. Helmet's not coming off. Come on, helmet. There we go. Thought Travian was in here for a minute. So, chat, I'm going to bounce out and go enjoy some family time for the rest of the night. So, thank you all very much for hanging out, enjoying the time with me. Those are not very hydrating. Oh, yeah, nope. That is booze. All right. Okay. So, yeah, gonna bounce out, go have some family time. Thanks for hanging out with me, and yeah, enjoying some relaxed hull scraping throughout the day. Again, that challenge code is just a scrape. So get that in for some bonus points on the giveaway. And yeah, we'll be back here. I'm gonna be posting up a video tomorrow for the Drake Golem, your very first mining run, kind of a long play. So a new format that I think hopefully folks will enjoy. And with that, Wednesday we're playing Escape from Tarkov, same time slot as today. Friday we're gonna be doing the Align and Mine with the Red Legion org. And yeah, Saturday I will be commentating for Atmo Esports. So really hitting it all right there. Let me know if you guys have a recommendation on who to raid. Drop their names in chat. Otherwise, I'll pick from a list I already know of. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Ooh, if Lens Nation has been on, if he's just getting started, oh, that sounds awesome. I want to say thank you, Dreamer with an AK, Bro Dirt, Gimbal Wolf, Iron Satan, Lieutenant Jen Aries, Lore with the new follows, Commander Snow as well. Red Munchkin Gaming with the raid to start us off. And yeah, that's it. We're going to go raid out. Boo, boo, boo. Let's see, Lens Nation. He's doing some art today. Creating stream UI and rewards. That looks great. Let's go do that. Another chill content creator. Drop some love for Lens Nation. You know, guys, I will see you on Wednesday. Oh, and don't forget to check out the Space Tomato 2 podcast. He just dropped this morning. He and I had a very good discussion about in-person CitizenCon, digital CitizenCon, and the updated changes to mining that are just released now. Go enjoy Lens Nation, drop some follows.